Howdy, all, Luis Lester. And that's just that. And we are Aster and Nestor. Hope you guys have a great day today. And we're good now at this place. Let's do it. It's good, it's good.
I'm a lonely star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star, looking for the Jacksons just like the far. I love times only star, it's just my time built like the fall. When it hit been fast, gonna be a star, never been life.
I'd consider that as yeah.
I'm a lonely star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star, looking for the Jacksons just like the far. I love times only star, it's just my time built like the fall. When it hit been fast, gonna be a star, never been life, coming from the far. She a lonely star. I love times only. I love times only star, it's just my time built like the fall. When it hit been fast, gonna be a star. I love times only star. I'm a lonely star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star, looking for the Jacksons just like the far. I love times only star, it's just my time built like the far. When it hit been fast, he gon' be a star. Never been my friend coming from afar. She a lonely star, I'm getting to her flying through the stars. She's focused on her being a star. If I'm mark of the shot, just be my star. I love my little lonely star, little lonely stars feel like a work of art. When they try to stop him, he's gonna start. And I'm not gonna leave him because of force, let's go. Mine, and I don't want no others tonight. Can you remind inside for yeah, living color, now it's living in color. Can you? Can you? Can you remind? Can you? Can you? Can you remind? Can you remind? Can you remind? Can you remind? Can you remind me why am I? Well, I ain't going back in time for yeah, living color, now it's living in color. I'm living in color, it was black and white. I live in times when it's black and white, and there's Michael. Well, I ain't going back in time for yeah, living. Can you remind me why am I? Well, I ain't going back in time for yeah. Can you remind me why am I? Well, can you remind me that you're mine? Well, star. A big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Yeah. I love my lonely star. He's just my type, built like Jafar. Putting him inside, he gon' be a star. Never been my friend coming from afar. Yeah. She a lonely star. I'm getting to her, flying through the stars. She's focused on her being a star. If I'm Mark, the shit just be my star. Yeah. I love my little lonely star. Little lonely star, still like a work of art. When they try to stop him, he's gonna start. And I'm not gonna leave him because of force. Let's go. Yeah, you are mine. I don't like no others are mine. Hey, so can you remind me it's our time? Well, I ain't got no other. Living life with just living life. You shit into my life and said you wanna be in my life. I'm alone, I just need a home, but not a humble person. Be the love of my life. I said wow, and it's nice to meet you. You're sounding times and then it works in divine time. Right on time with no flashing lights. You just loving my rhyme, she didn't love my life all time. Yeah, I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Yeah, I love my lonely star. He's just my type, built like. Focused on my being a star. Running for the Jacksons. Lone Star. Lone Star. Star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Yeah, I love my lonely star. Lone Star. Yeah, focused on him being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. She just loving my rhyme, she didn't love my life all time. She just loving my rhyme, she didn't love my life all time. Yeah, I'm a lowly star. She just loving my rhyme, she didn't love my life all time. Yeah, I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Yeah, focused on him being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Yeah, I love my lonely. She didn't love my life all time. Yeah, I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Loving my life all time. Yeah. A big Texas like Lone Star. Yeah, focused on him being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Loving my life all time. Yeah, real lonely star. Loving my life all time. Yeah, a big Texas like Lone Star. Yeah, focused on him being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Loving my life all time. Yeah, real lonely star. A big Texas. Loving my life all time. Yeah, real lonely star. A big Texas like Lone Star. Loving my life all time. Yeah. A big Texas like Lone Star. Yeah. Loving my life all time. Yeah. We're a lonely star. A big Texas like Lone Star. Yeah. Focused on him being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like. Loving my life all time. Yeah. We're a lonely star. A big Texas like Lone Star. Loving my life all time. Yeah. We're a lonely star. A big Texas like Lone Star. Yeah. Focused on him being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Yeah, I love my lonely star. He's just my type, built like Jafar. Putting him inside, he gon' be a star. Never been my friend coming from afar. Yeah, she a lonely star. I'm getting to her, flying through the stars. She's focused on a lonely star. Yeah, she a lonely star. I'm getting to her, flying through the stars. She's focused on her being a star. If I'm Mark, the shit just be my star. Yeah, I love my little lonely star. Little lonely star, still like a work of art. When they try to stop him, he's gonna start. And I'm not gonna leave him because of force. Let's go. Yeah, you are mine, and I don't want no others tonight. Yeah, you are mine, and I don't want no others tonight. Remember the time, 'cause I made you mine. Well, I ain't going back in time for the yeah, I'm living in color, now I was living in color. I'm living in color, it was black and white. Yeah, you are mine, and I don't want no others tonight. Mine, and I don't want no others. Mine, yeah, you are mine. Remember the time, 'cause I made you mine. Well, I ain't going back in time for. big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Yeah. I love my lonely star. He's just my type, built like Jafar. Putting him in fast, he gon' be a star. Never been my food coming from afar. Yeah. She a lonely star. I'm getting to her, flying through the stars. She's focused on her being a star. If I'm mark of the shots, just be my star. Yeah. I love my little lonely star. Little lonely star, feel like a work of art. When they try to stop him, he's gonna start. And I'm not gonna leave him because of force. Let's go. Yeah, now never be a lonely star. I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star, running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Yeah. I love my lonely star, he's just my type, built like Jafar. I'm a lowly star, a big Texas. I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my I'm a lowly star, a big Texas. I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star, running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Yeah. I love my lonely star, he's just my type, built like Jafar. Putting him in fast, he gon' be a star. Never been my food coming from afar. Yeah. She a lonely star, I'm getting to her, flying through the stars. She's focused on her being a star. If I'm mark of the shots, just be my star. Yeah. I love my little lonely star, little lonely star, feel like a work of art. When they try to stop him, he's gonna start. And I'm not gonna leave him because of force. Let's go. I'm alone, I just need a home, but not a humble person, be the love of my life. I said, wow, and it's nice to meet you. You're sounding times and then works in divine time. Right on time with no fashion lights. You're just loving my rhymes, you didn't have my life all time. Yeah, we're a lonely star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Yeah, focused on him being a star, running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. Yeah, I love my lonely star, he's just my type, built like Jafar. Putting him in fast, he gon' be a star. Never been my food coming from afar. Yeah, she a lonely star, I'm getting to her, flying through the stars. She's focused on her being a star. If I'm mark of the shots, just be my star. Yeah. I love my little lonely star, feel like a work of art. When they try to stop him, he's gonna start. And I'm not gonna leave him because of force. Let's go. Yeah, you are mine, and I don't want no others. You're mine. Remember the time, 'cause I made you mine. Well, I ain't going back in time for the yeah, I'm living color, now it's living in color. I'm living in color, it was black and white. I lived in times where it's black and white, and there's Michael who said you're the black and white. Been inside to the rhythm side, and I could put it in work, get up and choose the ties. But that aside, cause I don't like to wine. I'd rather drink with wine, cause I don't shoot demise. Let's go. I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. I love my lonely star. He's just my type, built like Jafar. Putting him inside, he gon' be a star. Never been my food coming from afar. She a lonely star. I'm getting to her, flying through the stars. She's focused on her being a star. If I'm Mark of the shack, just be my star. I love my little lonely star. Little lonely star, feel like a work of art. When they try to stop him, he's going to star. And I'm not gonna leave him because of forest. Let's go. Now never be a lonely star. I'm a lowly star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on my being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. I love my lonely star. He's just my type, built like Jafar. Putting him inside, he gon' be a star. Never been my food coming from afar. She a lonely star. I'm getting to her, flying through the stars. She's focused on her being a star. If I'm Mark of the shack, just be my star. I love my little lonely star. Little lonely star, feel like a work of art. When they try to stop him, he's going to star. And I'm not gonna leave him because of forest. Let's go. Time. Well, I ain't got no other. Living life, just living life. You shit into my life and said you wanna be in my life. I'm alone, I just need a home, but not a humble person. Be the love of my life. I said, wow, and it's nice to meet you. You're sounding times and then it works in divine time. Right on time with no flashing lights. You just loving my life, you didn't love my life all time. We're a lonely star, a big Texas like Lone Star. Focused on him being a star. Running for the Jacksons just like Jafar. I love my lonely star. He's just my type, built like Jafar. Putting him inside, he gon' be a star. Never been my food coming from afar. She a lonely star. I'm getting to her, flying through the stars. She's
What are you going up together?
Everything is going to be accomplished so quickly for you. I'm going to speak, pray, decree, declare, prophesy that over your life, just like God did it for his people in 2 Chronicles 29. The Bible says that the people and the king, Hezekiah, that they rejoiced because of what the Lord had done for the people. Here's the line: for everything was accomplished so quickly. It's like all of a sudden things just happened quickly. Nothing was happening. Nothing was going on. It was stagnant. It was stuck. There was no movement, no answers, no progress. Then boom, all of a sudden everything was accomplished so quickly. I pray that the rest of this year would be like that for you, that wherever there's not been a lot of movement, wherever you've not seen things happening, that everything will be accomplished quickly for you. I don't care if it's been in motion for years, everything will be accomplished quickly. That decisions would be made in your favor, that people would lean in your direction to do for you what you cannot do for yourself. Just type, "It's happening so fast." Type that below in the comments. If you agree with me by faith in this declaration, tag somebody below in the comments you're praying the same thing for, or send in this video. Let's go.
God says, "I know the secret burden you've been carrying, the one you think no one sees. If you skip this, you'll miss the key to finally letting it go." My dear one, can you really not give me even one brief moment? I see how quick you're moving, the deep feelings in your heart, and all the noise trying to pull you away. But right now, pause. Listen carefully, because I, your God, am here to talk only to you. Don't move past this. Don't miss this special time together. This moment has your miracle inside, and I am here just for you. You have often walked past my voice, thinking you were unnoticed or forgotten, but I have always been near you. If you sense his presence right now, type Amen as your acknowledgement. Liking this video will activate the flow of God's favor in your life. Every heartbeat you have is because I chose it. Every breath you take happens because I love you deeply. You might think you are invisible in a crowded world, but let me assure you my eyes never leave you. From the very moment you were formed, you were special to me, marked with a purpose only you can fulfill. I have watched silently as you've carried heavy loads, thinking you had to manage all alone. You've tried to push through pain, loneliness, and disappointment, believing no one saw your tears. But I was there, holding each tear gently, counting each sigh, and whispering comfort even when you couldn't hear me. I have walked beside you in every storm, protected you from dangers you didn't even notice, and strengthened your heart in ways you haven't yet realized. My child, why have you hidden your pain from me? Why have you held on to fears and worries, believing you had to carry them alone? I am not here to judge you harshly. I am here to lift these burdens from your weary shoulders. If only you would hand them to me. If only you would trust that my strength is enough for both of us. I promise you, child, my arms are open wide, waiting patiently to embrace every broken part of you. I know there are times when you doubt if I am truly here, when silence feels louder than my promises, but understand this deeply. silence does not mean absent. Silence is the space where your faith grows stronger, where your heart learns to trust in what cannot yet be seen. I have never forgotten the promises I made to you, even those whispered quietly in the night when you thought nobody heard. My promises never fade, never weaken, and never fail. My beloved, today is different. I am asking for your attention right now because something powerful is shifting in your life. A new season is dawning, one filled with peace, healing, and blessings you've prayed for but haven't yet received. You have been patient in trials, faithful in hard times, and hopeful when others would have given up. Because of this, I am preparing something extraordinary, something only you can receive. The time of waiting and wondering is coming to an end. Even as you hear these words, angels are drawing near, surrounding you in warmth, peace, and protection. You might feel a gentle calmness settling in your spirit. That is my presence wrapping around you, confirming this truth. This is no small moment. It is a turning point meant just for you, orchestrated by me from the very beginning. But my child, hear my words clearly. Do not ignore what I am saying. Do not dismiss this as mere comfort. This is a powerful declaration of freedom, healing, and transformation. Every heavy chain of fear, doubt, guilt, and sadness is breaking now. This moment, this message, is your chance to step into the fullness of the life I prepared for you. Do not hesitate. Do not doubt. Trust me fully, even if you don't yet understand how things will change. There will be voices around you, voices of doubt, discouragement, and disbelief. They will try to pull you back, to make you question the reality of this miracle. But remember, those voices have no power over what I am doing right now. Reject them firmly and cling to my truth. Believe that I have chosen you specifically for this moment, this breakthrough. Comment amen if you believe your story is not over yet. I am breathing fresh hope into every corner of your life. Relationships you thought were hopelessly broken, I will restore. Dreams you gave up, I will revive. Your health, your finances, your future, every part of your life is now under my powerful care. Do not fear the days ahead. Instead, walk confidently, knowing that I, your God, go before you. Every step is already prepared, every pebble already made clear. Now, my beloved, I need you to do one important thing. Release to me all your hidden hurts, all your secret fears, and all your burdens. Say it aloud, or whisper it in your heart, but hand them over to me completely. This act of surrender opens the door wide to miracles you've never imagined possible. Trust me, and watch as my peace floods your heart, washing away all doubt, worry, and anxiety. My child, I am proud of who you are becoming. Even when you stumbled, I love you fiercely. Even when you doubted, my faithfulness remained unchanging. Today, choose to believe my words above all else. Let your heart be filled with the certainty that floods your to me. Release to me all your hidden hurts, all your secret fears, and all your burdens. Say it aloud, or whisper it in your heart, but hand them over to me completely. This act of surrender opens the door wide to miracles you've never imagined possible. Trust me, and watch as my peace floods your heart, washing away all doubt, worry, and anxiety. My child, I am proud of who you are becoming. Even when you stumbled, I love you fiercely. Even when you doubted, my faithfulness remained unchanging. Today, choose to believe my words above all else. Let your heart be filled with the certainty that I am working mightily on your behalf. This is the moment your life shifts, the moment your prayers turn into powerful testimonies. You are my cherished child, deeply loved, forever protected, and perfectly cared for. So I ask once more, gently yet firmly, are you truly going to deny me just this one moment? This minute of your time can change everything. Do not let it pass. Lean in, trust fully, and allow me to transform you from within. Remember, this is not just a message. This is my divine invitation, calling you closer into a love that never fails. Accept this gift, my beloved child, and watch as miracles unfold. I created you not for suffering, but joy, peace, and freedom. It grieves my heart when you hide your pain from me, when you pretend everything is fine, even though I see clearly the silent battles inside you. I hear the cries you do not dare to share, and I feel the ache in your heart, the hurt you try so hard to hide from others. I see how bravely you smile, even when your heart is breaking. You think no one notices, but I see everything. And my dear child, you must know that your pain matters greatly to me. There is no tear you shed that I overlook, no burden too small or insignificant to catch my attention. I notice everything about you because you are mine, my beloved, my treasured child, the one I carefully formed and deeply cherish. I see how you worry about your family, about your future, about your health and your finances. You wake up tired, burdened by fears that rob you of sleep. You wonder if things will ever truly get better. But hear me now, things will indeed get better. I have a plan, and that plan is filled with hope, promise, and blessings beyond your understanding. My timing may seem slow, but it is perfect. Every moment you have waited was shaping you, preparing you, making you stronger and wiser for what comes next. My beloved, let go of your fears. Trust me deeply and completely. Do not try to carry what you were never meant to bear alone. You must learn to lean fully on me. I am your strength, your provider, and your healer. I will not leave you to fight battles alone. I will never abandon you to face storms without shelter. My presence will always surround you, shielding you from harm, guiding you through darkness, and filling you with courage even when everything else seems uncertain. Your worries and fears, your anxieties and doubts, lay them all at my feet. Don't hold back anything from me. Share your true feelings, your questions, your frustrations. Tell me about your broken dreams, your deep disappointments, and the prayers that seem unanswered. I am here to listen, comfort, and restore. When you pour out your heart, I will fill you with peace. When you surrender your burdens, I will give you strength you never knew was possible. I want you to rest in my promises today. Every word I speak is truth. Every promise I give will come to pass. Even when the path looks unclear, trust that I am making a way for you. Even when answers seem delayed, trust that I am working behind the scenes for your good. Your prayers have reached me. Your cries have touched my heart, and I have already started working miracles in your life. My child, there is a breakthrough very near to you. Doors that once seemed impossible to open are about to swing wide. Opportunities you thought were lost are about to return better than before. Relationships that caused you pain will either heal or be gently removed, making space for something beautiful and healthy. Your health will be restored, your strength renewed, and your spirit revived. But there is one thing you must do now: believe. Believe me when I say you are worthy of these blessings. Believe me when I promise you healing and restoration. Believe that your struggles have purpose and meaning. Believe that you are stronger than your fears, greater than your mistakes, and deeply cherished by me, your Heavenly Father. Your faith is powerful. It moves mountains and opens doors. Hold tightly to my words, and your faith will lead you directly into miracles. In this moment, I am breathing new life into your tired soul. I am bringing joy to replace your sadness, peace to calm your restless mind, and strength to renew your weary heart. I am doing something new and beautiful inside you, something that will overflow and touch every part of your life. Trust me completely, for I know exactly what you need, and my plans for you are filled with goodness and hope. Dear friends, if our videos have ever touched your heart or brought you closer to God, please support our mission through super thanks below. Your kindness means the world to us. Please know that every seed you plant in this mission grows into a torch that shines in someone else's darkness. Whether by buying a coffee, making a donation, or becoming a member of our community, does not go to a channel. Your actions are supporting a divine mission to save lost souls. But more than your support, we want your presence. When you head to our community through the link in the description or the pinned comment. You aren't just visiting a site, you are entering a community of like-minded believers. This is a sanctuary where you can post your prayer requests, lift up the burdens of others, and engage in daily discussions with a family that speaks the language of faith. Whether you are joining one of our membership tiers for deeper study, sowing a seed of faith, or simply joining our daily morning prayers, you are helping us build a global altar of worship. Heaven moves through willing voices, but it grows through a community that stands together. Each gift you give acts as living water for those in our community seeking healing and hope. Give, and it will be given to you, is the promise that sustains our shared mission. I invite you now to step out of the shadows and into this circle of prayer. Come with purpose, join the conversation, and plant your seed in fertile ground. Let's open the heavens together. Release your seed today, join our community, and see what God brings back into your life. You are never alone, child. I walk with you each day, step by step, guiding you gently but surely to the place I have prepared. You may feel weak, but with me you will always find strength. You may feel lost, but with me you will always find your way. I am your safe place, your refuge in every storm, your comforter in every sorrow. Keep your eyes fixed on me, your ears open to my voice, and your heart soft towards my guidance. Never forget my love for you never fades. It never weakens, never fails, never gives up. It endures through every circumstance, every failure, every heartbreak. You are my child, forever marked by my love. And nothing, no mistake, no pain, no fear can ever change how deeply I love you. So today I ask you gently, but with urgency, lay everything down at my feet. Surrender every fear, every worry, every little thing. Trust me, and let me heal you completely. Let me lead you into peace and joy you have never known before. For this is my heart for you, to bless you abundantly, to lift you higher, and to walk closely with you every single day. My dear child, I know it's hard sometimes. I know that you've tried to stay strong for so long. You smile in front of others, but when you're alone, the tears come. You feel tired deep in your soul, not just in your body. You wonder if anyone really understands what you're going through, if anyone truly sees the pain that hides behind your eyes. But I see it. I see all of it, and I am not distant. I am near, closer than the air you breathe. You think you have to be strong all the time, but my child, it's okay to be weak with me. You don't have to pretend when you're in my presence. You can let it all out. Your fears, your anger, your sadness, I can handle it. I am not scared of your feelings. I welcome them. I welcome you just as you are, not as you think you need to be. Come to me honestly. Bring your whole heart, and I will wrap you in my love like a warm blanket on a cold night. I know you've been waiting for answers, waiting for change, waiting for something to feel different, and you've started to wonder if it's ever going to happen. Maybe you've even thought, maybe God forgot about me. But hear me now. No, my child, I have not forgotten you. Not even for a moment. I've been working behind the scenes, preparing things for you that you can't yet see. I've been moving hearts, shifting circumstances, and clearing paths. And soon, very soon, you will see what I've been doing all along. The season you are in right now is not the end of your story. It's only a chapter. And this chapter, though painful, is not meaningless. Every tear you've cried has watered the seeds of your future blessings. Every moment of silence, when it felt like I wasn't answering, was me teaching you to trust even when it's hard. Every time you chose to keep believing, even when nothing changed, was a step towards something beautiful. More is ahead. More joy, more peace, more purpose. I have not called you to live in fear or shame or doubt. I have called you to rise, to stand in courage, to walk in love. You are stronger than you think because I am your strength. You are braver than you know because I am with you. And you are never, ever alone. I have surrounded you with angels, with my spirit, and with my promise that I will never leave you. I am healing ways you don't even realize. I am restoring parts of you that were broken long ago. To claim this healing, write Amen in the comments. Subscribing to this channel will activate God's prophetic promise and alignment in your life. Sharing this prophetic word will activate the anointing and share that breakthrough with your network. I am rebuilding your heart stronger than before, and I am giving you peace, not the kind the world offers, but real peace, new peace. The kind that stays even when life gets hard. The kind that keeps you steady when everything else feels like it's falling apart. Don't give up. Don't walk away from this moment. Stay with me. Keep listening. I am pouring out truth into your spirit right now. I'm filling you with hope again. I know it's been hard to hope. I know hope has hurt you before. But I want you to hope again because I am doing something new. And this time, it won't end in disappointment. This time, it's real. This time, you will see the answer. You'll feel the shift. You'll live the miracle. Open your heart, my child. Let me in deeper than before. Trust me with the parts of you that no one else sees. Let me show you who you really are, loved, chosen, worthy, and never forgotten. You are my delight. You are my treasure. And I am so proud of you for holding on even when it was hard. You don't have to fight alone anymore. You don't have to be strong by yourself. I am here. I will carry you. I will lead you. I will hold your hand through every dark place and bring you into the light. You just have to say yes. Yes to my love. Yes to my help. Yes to the new life I want to give you. Come close to me. Rest your heart. Let me take the weight off your shoulders. I know the way forward, and I promise it is good. You will laugh again. You will dance again. You will be free because I love you, and I always will. My sweet child, take a deep breath. You don't have to rush. You don't have to fix everything today. You don't need to have all the answers. I see you trying so hard. I see how much pressure you put on yourself, but I want you to know it's okay to pause. It's okay to rest. You are not lazy. You are not weak. You are human, and I made you with care. Even I rested after creation. So let yourself breathe. Let yourself just be still with me. You've been feeling like you have to earn love. Like you must always prove your worth to people and maybe even to me. But child, you don't need to try so hard. You don't have to be perfect for me to love you. I loved you before you ever did anything right. And I still love you even when you make mistakes. My love doesn't depend on how good you are. It's not based on your performance. My love is a gift that never runs out, a gift you can't lose. There are parts of you that you hide, wounds you try to cover, things you hope no one sees. But I see them, and I'm not disgusted. I'm not disappointed. I want to heal those places. I want to take the pain and replace it with peace. I want to take the shame and cover it with grace. You don't have to carry the past anymore. You don't have to keep pretending to be okay. Let me into those dark corners. I won't hurt you. I will heal you. Some of you are holding on to anger. I know why. You've been hurt. People have betrayed your trust. You've been used, misunderstood, or pushed aside. And you think if you forgive, it means they win. But forgiveness doesn't mean what they did was okay. It means you're choosing peace instead of pain. It means you're letting me carry the weight of justice. Forgiveness isn't about them. It's about you. It's about your freedom. Let it go, child. Let me help you. Write amen if your life is proof of His goodness. You also feel stuck sometimes, like your life isn't moving forward. You wonder if you missed something or if you're too late. But you haven't missed anything. My timing is not your timing. I am never late. You are right where you need to be, even when it doesn't feel like it. I am still leading you. Trust me, even in the stillness, there are things growing under the surface that you can't see yet. Your time is coming. Doors will open. Answers will come. You are not forgotten. I know you get tired of the fight. You think, why does life have to be so hard? But hear me, every battle you face is shaping you. Not to break you, but to build you. You are becoming stronger even when you don't feel it. You are becoming wiser even when you don't see it. I am with you in the fire. And I promise you won't be burned. You will come out of this brighter, better, and blessed. Do not compare yourself to others. I didn't make you to be like them. I made you to be you. There is no one else like you. And that is not a mistake. It's a design. Stop looking at everyone else's story. Trust the story I am writing for you. It is full of beauty, even if some pages are messy. I know how to turn pain into purpose, loss into love, and struggle into strength. If you feel alone, know this. I am here. Even if everyone else leaves, I will stay. Even if you feel invisible, I see you. Even if you don't have the words to pray, I understand the groans of your heart. You are never alone. Not for 1 second. My spirit is near. My love surrounds you. My hand holds you steady. Don't stop believing. Don't give up on your dreams. I gave you those dreams and I haven't forgotten them. They may look dead now, but I am the God who brings dead things back to life. Speak life over your future. Speak hope over your heart. Speak truth over your fear. You are not finished. You are not stuck. You are moving forward, even if it's slow. I love you too much to let you settle for less than what I planned. That's why I close certain doors. That's why I remove people who can't walk with you to the next place. Trust me when I take things away. I am not being cruel. I am clearing the path for something better. Don't chase what I removed. Walk with me into what's ahead. My dear child, my plans for you are still good. You are still in my hands. Nothing you've done can cancel my love. Nothing the enemy does can stop my blessing. Stay close to me. Listen for my voice. I am not shouting, but I am speaking. In the quiet moments you will hear me. In the stillness you will feel me. I know there are days when your heart feels heavy. When you try to smile, but it doesn't reach your eyes. I know there are nights when you lie awake, wondering if things will ever change. Wondering if anyone really sees how tired you are. I see you. I see every tear you've cried in silence. I know the thoughts you keep hidden from others. But I want you to know none of it is too much for me. You've been trying to be strong for too long. You've held it all together when you were falling apart inside. You didn't want to be a burden. You didn't want to ask for help. But child, I never asked you to do this alone. I never meant for you to carry such weight. I am here, and I am strong enough to carry you and everything you hold inside. Bring me your tired heart. Bring me your fears, your sadness, your confusion. You don't need to have perfect words. You don't even need to speak. Just come. Let your heart lean on me. Let your tears fall in my presence. I will catch every one. I will hold you close and whisper truth to your soul. You are not alone. You're not forgotten. You are deeply loved. There is a healing I'm bringing that goes deeper than your body. I am healing your heart, your mind, your memories. I know what hurt you. I know what they said. I know what you lost. And I know how long you've waited for something to feel right again. Let me remind you, I am the God who makes all things new. I will restore what was broken. I will bring peace where there was pain. You don't have to understand how it will happen. You just need to believe that I can. You just need to trust that I am good, even when life doesn't feel good. My child, your story is not over. This chapter may be dark, but the light is coming. The night will not last forever. Joy is rising and a new day is ahead. Keep walking. Keep holding on. You're closer than you think. I know waiting is hard. I know it feels like I've been silent. But even in the waiting, I am working. Even in the silence, I am speaking. Listen with your heart, not your ears. I am guiding you even when you don't feel it. My hand is on your life. My plan is still unfolding. You will not be afraid of the future. I already live there. I am preparing the way. I am removing what could hurt you. I'm opening doors you never thought would open. You won't miss what I have for you. It won't pass you by. I will bring it at the right time, and it will be better than what you lost. You are not too broken. You are not too late. You are not too much. You are exactly who I made you to be. Type, "I am enough," in the comments to affirm your worth in His eyes. As this awakening grows inside you, know that helping with this mission is not a joke. It is a sign from God. You can support this work through the link in the description or the pinned comment, whether by buying a coffee, making a donation, or becoming a member of our Ko-Fi community. By doing so, you become part of Jesus' plan to save souls who are still stuck in fog. Every seed turns into light that fights against darkness. If you water others, you will be watered yourself, Jesus says. This is not history, it is a living promise about your future. Come into this moment with faith and a plan. What God has already planned for your life can be unlocked through your giving. I delight in you. I sing over you. I rejoice every time you turn to me. I don't look at you with judgment. I look at you with love. I am proud of your strength even when you feel weak. Your life has purpose. Every moment, even the hard ones, are shaping you. I am using your pain for something greater. I am turning what the enemy meant for harm into a story of victory. Nothing you've been through will be wasted. Nothing is too far gone for me to redeem. You can trust me. I won't let you fall. I won't let you go. When your strength runs out, I will carry you. When you're confused, I will guide you. When you feel lost, I will find you. You are mine. I chose you. I love you with a love that will never end. Come closer to me now. Don't let fear keep you away. Don't let shame stop you. There is nothing in you that scares me. There is nothing I won't forgive. Just open your heart. Let me in. Let me love you in the deepest places. Let me bring peace to your mind. Let me be your safe place. You don't have to try so hard. You don't have to have it all figured out. Just be with me. I want your heart, not your perfection. I want your honesty, not your performance. You are enough just as you are. I am not asking you to be someone else. I am asking you to be close to me. Stay with me. Trust me. Let me show you how good life can be when you walk with me. There is still so much ahead, so much beauty, so much joy, so much love. Don't give up now. You are closer than you know to everything you've prayed for. My dear child, right now I want you to breathe. Just stop for a moment and breathe. You've been moving so fast, thinking so much, carrying so many things. Your heart feels full of questions. Your mind feels tired and your soul feels like it's been stretched too thin. I see it all, and I want you to come sit with me, even if it's just in your heart. Just be still with me. You do not have to do anything to earn my love. You don't have to fix your life before coming to me. I don't love the clean version of you more than the messy one. I love you the same on your best day and your worst day. When you feel like you're doing great, I love you. And when you feel like a failure, I still love you. My love will not change. My love does not end. There is no mistake you've made that is too big for me to forgive. There is no moment too dark that I cannot shine light into. You are never too far gone. Even if you turned away from me, I would still be here waiting for you to come back. I am not angry at you. I am not disappointed. I am reaching out to you now, not with blame but with open arms. Let me hold you. Let me help you. Some of you feel forgotten. You look at others and wonder why they seem so happy while you feel stuck. You wonder why your prayers go unanswered. You wonder why doors seem to stay shut. But child, what you don't see is that I've been working in the background. Just because you don't see the answer yet doesn't mean I'm not sending it. My timing is perfect. And when the right moment comes, everything will fall into place. Don't give up before that moment arrives. I know you try to act strong, but inside you feel weak. It's okay. In your weakness, I am strong. You don't have to pretend with me. You can be real. You can cry. You can ask me hard questions. I will not turn away. I will sit with you in your sadness. I will stand with you in your struggle. And I will lift you up when you feel like you can't take another step. You are not a burden. Your needs do not annoy me. Your prayers are not too many. I love when you talk to me. Even the smallest things you care about, I care about too. If it matters to you, it matters to me. You are never bothering me. You are never wasting my time. I made you and I enjoy being close to you. Let go of the fear that says you will never be enough. Let go of the thought that you have to prove yourself to earn my blessing. My child, I've already chosen to bless you. I've already said yes to you. You just need to believe that I am who I say I am, and that I will do what I said I would do. Type Amen if Jesus has ever rescued you from despair. I see your heart. I see the good in you that others miss. I see how you keep going when it's hard. I see the kindness you give when no one is watching. I see how you help others even when you need help yourself. And I want you to know I'm proud of you. I am so proud of you. You are doing better than you think. There's healing coming. There's joy coming. There's peace coming. Don't let the current struggle convince you that this is how it will always be. Seasons change. Pain fades. New things grow. I'm already planting new life inside your heart, and you will see the beauty of it in time. So hold on to me even when you're tired, even when it's dark, even when it doesn't make sense. Just keep holding on because I am not letting go of you. I am with you through it all and I'm not going anywhere. You are not alone. You are not forgotten. You are not too broken. You are mine and I love you fully. Always before end this video, let's pray together. Dear Jesus, in the hush of this morning light, where the trees stretch heavenward and the path is quiet under my feet, I feel your nearness. I am reminded that you walk with me in stillness as much as in storm. Thank you for the peace that settles over my soul like the mist over these woods, gentle and sure in the silence you speak, in the calm you guide. Lord, lead me step by step on this path. I do not ask to see too far ahead, only to know you are with me here. Let my heart not rush past your presence. Let me linger where grace lingers, where mercy meets me gently. Teach me to breathe deeply and trustfully, for you are my shepherd and my light. Today, I release every worry that weighs heavy. I give you the burdens I've tried too long to carry alone. In their place, fill me with your rest, your hope, and your quiet strength. Even when the way feels hidden, help me trust that you are clearing every step before me. I thank you, Jesus, for every gentle moment you gift like the morning sun through trees, like birds in still air. These are your whispers that I am loved, that I am seen, that I am never alone. Help me walk gently with you today, and may my heart find joy not in destination, but in your presence beside me. Amen. Sharing this prophetic word will activate the anointing and share that breakthrough with your network. If this message touched your heart, type Amen in the comments and share this video with someone who needs to hear it today. You are about to enter your divine future, but remember, this breakthrough is not for you alone. Your testimony is the bridge someone else will use to reach their own miracle. Archangel Michael is inviting you to visit community through the link in the description or the pinned comment. Whether by buying a coffee, making a donation, or becoming a member of our community, does not go to a channel. Your actions are supporting a divine mission to save lost souls. By joining our like-minded community, you are no longer praying in isolation. You are adding your voice to a global sanctuary where we discuss the word daily and stand in the gap for one another. This is not poetry when Jesus says, "Give, and heaven will open over you." On this platform, every seed you plant turns into oil for your destiny, fire for your calling, and a hedge of safety for your family. Now is your time. Step into our community prayer wall, share your heart, and as you give, watch God multiply what you let go of. Let's finish this journey together. Visit our community now, join the family, and see your heavens open. Before we get to the end of this powerful story, let's reflect on this deep truth. You did not find this message by accident. This is a divine appointment meant specifically for you. You are being invited into a protected, faith-filled community at the link in the description and pinned comment. A place where divine abundance is not just a hope, but a promise built on the Word. By heading to the site right now, you are unlocking access to a sacred community of like-minded believers. When you join our membership tiers, you gain immediate entry to powerful content, daily devotions, and divine insights that are hidden from the world. This is your chance to enter a sanctuary where you will receive spiritual guidance, unwavering support on our prayer wall, and speedy progress toward your destiny. Do not let this moment of destiny pass you by. Your breakthrough is waiting. Join our inner circle through the exclusive link in the description. This is how you guarantee you never miss the personalized messages and spiritual warfare tools meant to elevate your life. If you feel called to deepen your connection, the link is waiting for you in both the pinned comment and the description. For those who want to God warns the enemy is stealing your miracle right now. Don't skip this, because something important is about to be revealed, and you need to hear it. Hold on, my sweet child, I need to talk to you. Yes, you. This isn't any moment. I've chosen this very moment to speak directly to your heart. The next thing I say will never be the same for you again. Please pay close attention to everything I have to say, my dear. Your father, I am the one who made you. So today I'm going to talk to your heart. I know everything you're going through, even the pain you don't want other people to see. I see the quiet fights you have every day, and I've seen you cry by yourself, wondering if anyone really gets it. Please know that I have seen every tear you've shed. When you prayed in your sleep late at night, when your heart hurt and the world seemed too much, I heard every word. I have never, ever left your side. I was there for you when you felt alone and held you in ways you couldn't always feel. When there was darkness around you, I was there to lead you gently to my light. You may feel worn out from all the hard times and ask yourself, God, will this ever end? Get this straight, my beloved. Those difficult times were never intended to hurt you. They were put in your life not as a punishment, but to help you get ready. For every hard time, you've grown stronger and your spirit has become tougher. What you used to be is now more beautiful, brave, and strong than you know. You didn't never fall, but every time you did, you got back up. That makes me proud. I'm proud of how strong you are to get back up. But now is the time for something new, my child. My child. I'm going to take you to a new part of your life where everything will change. You've been patiently waiting, and sometimes you felt like your prayers weren't being heard. However, I have heard everything, and I promise that the wait is almost over. There were doors that didn't seem possible to open. I'm making a way where there didn't seem to be one. Soon, miraculous things will happen in your life that will be so clear and true that you'll know I alone could have made them happen. Still, you need to do something important before you start this new phase. You need to let go. Let go of the pain you've carried for too long like a heavy burden. Let go of your anger, resentment, and bitterness. They are chains that are keeping you from the great things I have planned for you. I see the hurts you've kept inside, the ones you got from being lied to, the ones you got from losing friends, and the ones you got from being let down by people you trusted. I know these wounds are very painful, but holding on to them will only make you hurt longer. Don't forgive them, because they deserve it, my dear child. Forgive yourself, because you deserve the freedom that comes with it. You might not think you're strong enough, but remember that I make you strong. I'm strong when you feel weak. I am your strength when you are scared. Let me make your heart better. Give me your pain, your trouble, and your brokenness. I'll take your pain for my own peace, your sadness for my own happiness, and your weakness for my own strength. I'm ready to make your life whole again. I'm ready to get back everything that was lost. I know that fear can creep into your heart at times. You worry about the future because you think the things I told you might not happen. Pay close attention, my child. I'm not like people who let you down and fail. What I say always comes true. I will keep every promise I make to you because I am faithful. God always keeps his word, and I promise that the things I've said about your life will soon come true. In the next few seconds, something amazing will happen nearby. My angels have already moved through willing voices, but it grows through a community that stands together. Each gift you give acts as living water for those in our community seeking healing and hope. Give, and it will be given to you, is the promise that sustains our shared mission. I invite you now to step out of the shadows and into this circle of prayer. Come with purpose, join the conversation, and plant your seed in fertile ground. Let's open the heavens together. Release your seed today, join our community, and see what God brings back into your life. Don't get doubt himself. He will whisper lies into your ear. Get rid of those lies right away. You are my very favorite child. Everything good I've planned for you is yours because you deserve it. I picked you out before you were born. What you do, what you've done wrong, or how hard you try don't make you valuable. It comes from my love for you, and that love will never end. I want you to trust me completely right now. Tell me your fears. Give me your dreams. Give me your life. Don't be afraid to move forward. Have faith. You can be sure that I am with you, holding your hand and leading you every step of the way. You are never by yourself. My spirit is inside you and will lead you to the unique purpose I made for you. Life doesn't just happen to you. You're getting to something bigger after everything you've been through. You'll soon be able to look back and see why each moment was important. You will see how every tear, every struggle, and every setback perfectly prepared you for the great things that were to come. It's time for you to stand tall, my child. Know who you are and whose you are. You belong to me, and I am the Almighty God, your protector, your healer, your provider. I have everything you need. Now is the time to beat everything that has tried to break you. Get up, because your breakthrough has come. Please remember this very well. You still have the best times of your life ahead of you. They're still coming. The joy of tomorrow will be much better than the pain of yesterday. Hold on tight, have faith, and take a brave step forward. Your miracle is almost here. Your blessing is coming true, and the plenty I promised you is about to fill your life to the brim. I still have a lot to tell you, my beloved child. pay close attention, because this message is for you right now, where you are. I can see the question marks in your heart. When you question whether you are truly unique or whether your life has a purpose, I can hear you wondering if what you're doing is good enough or if you failed to become the person you wanted to be. Let me talk about those thoughts right away. You're good enough, just the way you are. I think you're more than enough. Even though you can see your flaws, I can see the beauty that shines even brighter inside you. Like the rest of the world, I don't understand you. The outside world sees what you do and how well or poorly you do it. But when I look into your heart, I see that you are a precious, loved child who was made for a reason. I know that you feel small and like your life doesn't matter a lot of the time. My beloved, listen to me, your life is very important. Few people will ever fully understand how much their lives have changed because of you. When you did little acts of kindness that you thought no one noticed, my love flowed through you. It has made a difference, every kind word, patient action, and time you showed grace even when it was hard. Nobody knows how much you've changed their lives. I want to give you even more now, my child. You are coming into a time of new happiness and purpose. Your time of trouble is over, and now it's time to start over. I understand how you felt, like you were going around in circles and nowhere to go. But trust me, I'm now making the way clear for you. I'm getting rid of the problems you've had over and over again. I'm taking down walls that looked like they would never come down. You'll soon understand why you had to wait so long. You'll know that the time you spent waiting wasn't wasted, but rather a time when I was getting you ready. You were getting stronger from the inside out during those quiet, hard days. I was getting you ready to handle the good things that were coming your way. I needed you to get smarter, stronger, and more loyal. You're ready now. But I want you to remember something very important. Hold on too tight to your own plans and ideas about how things should be. I know you have wonderful dreams that you hope will come true just the way you imagined them. But, my child, the best things in life don't always look the way you think they will. Trust me, even if things don't go as planned, my plans for you are greater, better, and more wonderful than anything you could think of on your own. I want you to give me your whole heart right now. Tell me about your hopes, fears, plans, and breaks in life. Have faith that I know what's best for you. I promise that if you give me your whole life, I will lead you very well. I will show you the way to happiness, freedom, and peace that no one else can give you. My child, don't let the voices around you get you down. People who tell you to give up or be happy with less than what you deserve. Don't let anyone make you feel small, unimportant, or not good enough. Don't forget that the enemy will always try to destroy what I'm putting in you. He can't touch you, though, if you stay close to me. If you look at me, those voices will go away because the truth of my love will drown them out. I also want you to pay close attention to this. Thank you. Being thankful will help you make it through hard times and change your heart in big ways. Enjoy the little things in life, like the sunrise, a friend's smile, or a quiet moment that makes you feel at peace. Being thankful will keep you from being angry, bitter, or envious. It will help you remember that my goodness is all around you, in every little thing. If any of our videos have ever moved you or brought you closer to God, please help us by giving us a big thank you below. We really appreciate your kindness. Good luck and God bless you. My beloved, I understand that you occasionally feel alone in this vast universe. You feel like no one really gets your heart. I want you to know that I know everything about you and that you are never alone. I feel your pain when you're in pain. I'm right next to you when you're scared, holding you tight in my arms. I'm with you both ahead of and behind you. It's always around you, even when you don't notice it. I'm getting you ready for a fresh start. Don't worry about what might happen. Trust me and be excited about what I have planned for you, because it is wonderful and full of hope. You'll feel blessed in ways you have prayed for, and even in ways you haven't even thought of yet. I'm changing your sadness into happiness, your fear into strength, and your hurt into health. It's true, so believe it with all your heart. So hold on, my dear one. Keep your faith strong. I will never leave your side, so stay close to me. Your life is a beautiful story that is still being told. The best parts are yet to come. Your future looks good, is safe, and is full of hope. I love you very much, completely and always. That will never change no matter what you do. I own you and you own me. We'll go through each season together. We can handle any problem if we work together. We'll enjoy every victory together. This is what I promise you, child. I will always be with you, leading you to the wonderful future I made just for you. I see you still sitting there with your heart open, my beloved child, and I want you to know how much that means to me. You didn't go. It's more important than you think that you stayed. I want to say one more thing to you because I know you need my voice right now. There's no need for big answers or wonderful plans. Just know that I'm here for you. I am too. I've always been. You've been through a lot. There were times when it seemed like nothing was changing. You were putting in so much effort to keep going, but everything kept pushing you back. I saw you get up tired but still come in. You prayed even though you didn't think I was paying attention. I saw you pick love when you were sad. I saw everything. I want you to know that none of it went to waste. Not a single tear, prayer, or nice thing done. Even when no one else saw, I saw it. I kept track of all of them. You may question whether you're meeting your needs, if your chance has passed, if you're not on time. Child, you're not behind. The place where you should be is correct. Everything that went wrong or took longer than planned was used to build, shape, and grow you. You're not behind schedule. You're not lost. You are on a divine path that I lovingly set up for you. I know that your heart holds a lot. Stress about your family, your plans for the future, and your past. You smile and keep going, but you're really tired. You've given a lot, and sometimes you feel like no one really gets your heart. I get it. I see how much you love, even if it costs you. I can see that you keep coming even though you're sad. You're very brave. Child, I want your soul as well as your body to rest now. You don't need to be perfect. You don't need to carry the whole world around with you. That's what I do. I didn't expect you to be perfect. I asked you to believe in me. Give it all to me now. Put all of your worries at my feet. I'll carry them for you. That's what love does. That's what I do. Your prayers were sometimes for your body and sometimes for your heart to get better. I want you to know that you will get better. It will come, even if it doesn't always go as planned. It's been a long time since I've touched you in ways that have hurt you. I'm making the hard parts of your heart warmer. I'm calming down the crazy thoughts that keep you up at night. My healing goes beyond the body, it's deep. It sees things that no one else can. I'm doing that for you right now as you read these words. People you trusted may have harmed you. I understand that pain. It goes deep. It hurts so badly that you want to never open it again. You may be hurt, But don't let that stop you from getting love. Some people won't hurt you. I'll never hurt you. I'm safe. My love is safe. Let me love you again. Let me tell you what love should always feel like: pure, kind, strong, and never ending. You want to know what to do? Get answers and make a change. Trust me, it seems like nothing is going on, but I'm busy behind the scenes. There is no such thing as not seeing something real. Small, hidden places are where some of the best things I do for you start. The seeds have already been put down. The big step forward has already begun. Believe in the process. Believe me. Now, my child, I want to remind you of something easy but important. You are mine. You are mine. There is nothing in the world that can separate us. Not your flaws, your past, or even your doubts. My love is not weak. When you do, it doesn't break. It keeps you together when everything else breaks. That's what I am. That's what I do. My peace is being sent to you right now, as you sit here. It's not the world's peace. It gets deeper. That kind of peace keeps your heart steady when things are going crazy. I don't understand everything, but I know I'm safe. Peace. Now let it wash over you. Relax and take a deep breath. I'm in charge. I'm not leaving either. I have not forgotten about you, my dear child. You are not hidden. You are loved very much. Your life is not a mistake. The story doesn't end there. I have great plans for you. Plans to bless you beyond what you could ever ask for, to give you hope and a future. As you walk with me today, write Amen. If you decide to trust again, I will be with you every step of the way. I am still at work in your life. I promise that the best is yet to come. As this awakening grows inside you, know that helping with this mission is not a joke. It is a sign from God. You can support this work through the link in the description or the pinned comment, whether by buying a coffee, making a donation, or becoming a member of our Fi community. By doing so, you become part of Jesus' plan to save souls who are still stuck in fog. Every seed turns into light that fights against darkness. If you water others, you will be watered yourself, Jesus says. This is not history. It is a living promise about your future. Come into this moment with faith and a plan. What God has already planned for your life can be unlocked through your giving. I'm still here, my child, and I have more to say to you. I have more to say because your heart needs to hear it over and over until every fear is gone and every lie is exposed. I can see that you often feel like you're not good enough. When you look at other people, you wonder why you're not further along and your life doesn't look like theirs. I never told you to be like other people, though. I chose to make you different. You are unique and special, and there is no one else like you in the world. It's your story, your path, your journey, and I think it's beautiful. Don't be so hard on yourself. You are trying your best, I know it. I can tell you work hard at things. I know how much you care, even if other people don't see it. It's not how I judge you that you failed. I still love you even when you mess up. It's not like the weather, my love. It's strong, steady, and always there. You are still my child, even when you're having a bad day. You are still loved very much. I want you to trust that truth. You don't have to work for my love. It's already yours. You don't need to make me like you. I'm proud of you already. There's nothing you need to fix. I can help you. I'll help you carry some of the weight you've been carrying for a long time. You don't have to prove your worth. I've already given you worth that can't be taken away. There are times when you feel like no one sees or understands what you're going through. I do, though. I see everything. I know what you don't say. I know the battles you fight in silence, the brave face you put on, and the thoughts that go through your mind. I can hear your heart's cries before you even say them. I hold each one close. I'm not too far away. I'm close. It's not that far away. Not far away from the air you breathe. I'm always here for you. You don't need fancy words. Just say what's on your mind. I don't need you to be perfect first. I just need you to tell the truth. Even though I know your heart, I love it when you let me see it. That's when the healing starts. That's when peace comes in. Things begin to change at that point. You may feel like you can't move forward and that all doors are closed right now. Don't give up though. There is silence around me as I work. I'm making things better for you. You won't expect certain doors to open. Some answers will come quietly, and some will come all at once. Even when it's hard, especially when it's hard, don't give up. That's where faith gets strong. I want to hear about your hopes and dreams too. I put them in your heart for a reason. Keep them alive. Don't bury them just because it took so long. I will finish what I began in you. Don't think it's not coming because it's taking a while. Life's best things take time to grow. Don't give up. Keep coming out. You're getting closer to your goal than you think. I put people in your life to love, help, and guide you. But I also want you to know that some people are only meant to walk with you for a while. Do not think that the fact that someone left means you were not good enough. I take away people from you sometimes to keep your heart, peace, and future safe. Leave them behind and trust that I will bring you the right people who will love you the way you deserve. People who will give you life, not take it away. Take some time to heal your heart. The pain of the past shouldn't keep coming back to you. I'm no longer there. I have a new thing to do. I want you to move forward with faith, not fear. You're not beginning over. You're beginning over. I will be with you every step of the way. You are stronger than you think, my child. Things that tried to break you have already passed. You stayed put and are still here. That's strength, not weakness. You can handle your storms. Your fears don't scare you. You are loved more than you ever thought possible. Don't give up now. Do not stop. Do not lose faith. Do not let go of me. I'm going to hold on to you forever. I'll never leave your side. I love you always and will always. My love for you hasn't changed no matter where you've been or what you've done. All the time and forever. You are mine, I'm yours too. I know you're still here having a look, and that makes my heart happy. You didn't just leave. Staying put is still your job. I'm sending you even more love right now because you stayed. You've been looking for a sign. Something to let you know we've not forgotten about you. This is your sign. These words are true, not just nice thoughts. They are the truth that I'm telling you directly. It's been my goal to get to your heart. You're finally quiet enough to hear me now. Please pay attention to what I say, because it will help you get through what's coming. I know that things haven't been good for you. There are days when you're tired in ways that no one can see. You smile, but you're really feeling a lot. You believe things will get better at some point. If the pain will ever go away. If the weight you feel will ever go away. Listen, my child. Today's pain is not the end of your story. Things will get better. Peace is coming. I haven't forgotten about you, and I never will. There are times when you feel like you're not on the right track. It feels like you're just going through the motions. But even when it's quiet and empty, I'm right there with you. Your steps are being led by me, even when you don't feel it. I can get you back on track, even if you think you've gone off track. I will keep trying to help you. I'll never do it. There are times when you feel like you did too much wrong and missed your chance or went too far. To help are being, I'll never do it. There are times when you feel like you did too much wrong and missed your chance or went too far. Your track. It feels like you're just going through the motions. But even when it's quiet and empty, I'm right there with you. Your steps are being led by me, even when you don't feel it. I can get you back on track, even if you think you've gone off track. I will keep trying to help you. I'll never do it. There are times when you feel like you did too much wrong and missed your chance or went too far. But that couldn't be further from the truth. Nothing you've done is too big for my love to handle. My grace is always enough. I'm not here to make you feel bad. I'm here to help you get better. I don't think you're broken. I see you as someone I love very much, someone I want to help, and someone I did choose. Let go of the guilt you've been carrying around. It's no longer yours to carry. It's already paid for. I already let you off the hook. I only want your heart right now. Not how good you are, just your heart. Tell me about your worries, fears, and doubts. I'm not going to turn you away. I always welcome you with open arms. I'm your strength even though you feel weak. Please lean on me when you feel like you can't go on. I'll carry you. I don't think you should be perfect. I know you're tired. I know you're scared, but I see how brave you are even when you're not feeling well. No matter how sad you are, I can see your faith. I'm so proud of you. The enemy has tried to trick you by telling you lies. You should think that you're not good enough, that you're not loved, and that your life has no point. But I'm here to shut all of those lies up. You're good enough. You're loved. You're more important than words can say. And there is a huge reason for your life that you can't fully understand yet. If your heart is with Him, say, Father, I believe. You are about to enter your divine future, but remember, this breakthrough is not for you alone. Your testimony is the bridge someone else will use to reach their own miracle. Archangel Michael is inviting you to visit community through the link in the description or the pinned comment. Whether by buying a coffee, making a donation, or becoming a member of our community does not go to a channel. Your actions are supporting a divine mission to save lost souls. By joining our like-minded community, you are no longer praying in isolation. You are adding your voice to a global sanctuary where we discuss the Word daily and stand in the gap for one another. This is not poetry when Jesus says, "Give, and heaven will open over you." On this platform, every extends oil for your destiny, fire for your calling, and a hedge of safety for your family. Now is your time. Step into our community prayer wall, share your heart, and as you give, watch God multiply what you let go of. Let's finish this journey together. Visit our community now, join the family, and see your heavens open. Right now I'm working behind the scenes. Things are going better for you. Things are opening up. Healing is going well. Help is on the way. It will be more than enough, not just enough. I'll be on time because I know it. Trust that the delay is part of something bigger and better, even if you don't understand it. Nothing is making you wait. Something lovely is coming your way. Watch out for me. Please, don't let the world's noise drown out my voice. People and things in the world will try to take your attention away, scare you, and bother you. But I will always be a safe place for you. When things get too much for you, come to me. I'll make you feel better. I'll let you rest. That rest is my gift to you. You don't have to earn it. You made it through the fire and are still standing. That's proof of how strong I am in you. The pain that tried to break you is not strong enough to hold you back. And the strength that got you through before will keep you going. You're not the only one who feels this way. I will walk with you the whole way and never leave. Allow me to lead you. Let me love you through this. I want to remind you of who you really are, not what other people say or what the enemy says. You are my child. You have been picked. You're being called. You are different. You will be okay. You have a place to live. You are loved very much. Take a deep breath now. Don't be afraid. Don't worry. Get rid of the shame. You no longer need to hold on to those. Peace, joy, hope, and strength are what I'm giving you. Take them. You can have them. I will finish the work I began in you. I will do what I say I will do. I'll always be here for you. The best is yet to come. I will be with you the whole time. My child, I love you. All the time and forever. I'm not in a hurry. I'll stay with you it takes because I know you still need comfort. You're sick of being strong. Deep down. You wonder when your turn will come because you've been carrying so much for so long. When are you going to lift the weight? When is the storm going to end? I want to be clear with you, kid. Don't think I don't see your pain. I've never turned away from your tears. I've been close, closer than you thought. I have been there for you through it all, even when you felt like you were by yourself. I never left you. I didn't look away. I will always be here. I can see how you kept going even though you wanted to give up. I can see how you smiled for other people, even though your heart was breaking. For everyone else, you've been strong. Let me help you out now. You don't need to be perfect. You were never meant to do everything by yourself. That's why I'm here. Give me your stress. Show me your fear. Tell me the things that keep you up at night. I'll them. I'm not going to scold you. I will not turn you down. It will be nice to hold you and speak peace into your heart. There's no need to explain. I already get it. I know the whole story, every detail, and every feeling, but I still love you very much. Let's pray together before I end this video. Jesus, thank you for calling me your child. It makes me so happy to know that I belong to you. I believe that I will see you in person one day, even when I can't see well. That thought gives me strength and hope every day. Lord, I know I'm still growing right now. You are showing me how to become a new person, change the way I think, and let go of the old things that don't belong to me anymore. I don't want to lose who I am to become more like you. I want to find who you made me. Thanks for making me into someone who shows your light. No matter how hard something is, I know it will help me grow. Help me not to run away from hard times, but to you. Help me trust that you are with me, even when things are hard. Please remind me that I'm family to you. I'm not by myself. I share everything you do for me, and I also share your pain. But you promise that I'll also share in your glory. Please give me the strength to feel calm every day. Help me live in a way that brings honor to you, as a royal person from your kingdom. Change my heart so I love the same things you do and always stay close to you. When I see you in all your beauty, I can't wait. I want to live my life now in a way that shows how much I hope that day will come. In Jesus' name, please be kind and help us. Amen. Like message. Say Amen in the comments and share this video with someone who needs God's love right now. Before we get to the end of this powerful story, let's reflect on this deep truth. You did not find this message by accident. This is a divine appointment meant specifically for you. You are being invited into a protected, faith-filled community at the link in the description and pinned comment, a place where divine abundance is not just a hope, but a promise built on the Word. By heading to the site right now, you are unlocking access to a sacred community of like-minded believers. When you join our membership tiers, you gain immediate entry to powerful content, daily devotions, and divine insights that are hidden from the world. This is your chance to enter a sanctuary where you will receive spiritual guidance, unwavering support on our prayer wall, and speedy progress toward your destiny. Do not let this moment of destiny pass you by. Your breakthrough is waiting. Join our inner circle through the exclusive link in the description. This is how you guarantee you never miss the personalized messages and spiritual warfare tools meant to elevate your life. If you feel called to deepen your connection, the link is waiting for you in both the pinned comment and the description.
Wait, don't scroll. Something just shifted in the realm of heaven the moment you opened this. You didn't even realize it, but when your eyes landed here, an angel whispered, "Finally they are here." It has been a while since God tried to get in touch with you. Do you not feel it all the time? Feeling that strange pull in your spirit and that soft tap on your heart? It is different this time. Archangel Michael has been ready for 45 minutes to tell you what is going to happen. Not paying attention to this again, and closing it like before could cause something very important to disappear without warning. If you skip this, you might not hurt anyone. But what if I told you that heaven stopped time just for you, so this message could reach you right now? Many people don't pay attention to these signs. There was only one person chosen to see this message though, by divine timing, not by chance or coincidence, because you didn't know about it. Something big is going to happen in your life. Archangel Michael tells you it is not that far away. I have a question for you. Have you thought about how many nights God saw you cry and didn't say a word? He was waiting for this moment. When signs do show up, you quickly ignore them. Don't skip this again. It will hurt God today. Don't break his heart. If you do something in the next few minutes, he is going to do something amazing, divine, and out of the ordinary for you. It is meant to be today. Archangel Michael tells you, "Beloved, I have seen your soul ache. I know you are tired, but you don't even realize how close you are to the change you begged heaven for. It is possible that your heart has been feeling off lately, like something is about to happen. Your spirit may have already known why you couldn't sleep last night. Now is the time you have been feeling. No, it is not your imagination. It is real and going on faster than you think, Sparkles. It is not the wind if this makes you feel cold. That is heaven telling you this is meant for you. And if your spirit feels like it is crying, it is because your soul just remembered something, Sparkles. Right now, God is whispering to you. Do you hear it? Not at all. That is okay. Archangel Michael is here to translate it. Your name was written in a golden book 45 minutes ago. A decision was made about you, and you weren't even aware of it. That is why this message couldn't wait. That is why God pushed it into your life, because what is about to happen will change your future in a way you never expected. You might not know this, but someone from your past is thinking about you right now. They aren't sure why, but their spirit is going crazy. God is pulling on their heart because there was unfinished business between you two. You weren't supposed to see each other again until this time was ready. And now it is according to Archangel Michael. Please hold your breath for a moment. Take deep breaths. Take a look around. Does something not seem right? Like the air has changed a little? That is not just how you feel. There is spiritual tension there. You are right now surrounded by angels. One is right behind your left shoulder. Do not turn. Know that they are watching over you because a shift starts tonight. A letter of love. Here is something else Archangel Michael wants to say before you go on. Please subscribe or follow. This isn't the only message either. If you miss the next one, you might miss a miracle love letter. You were supposed to do this. That is why this time not even your screen slowed down. That is why you didn't do something else. Because heaven made sure you kept your attention on the task at hand. Don't go against that divine alignment in a spiritual, emotional, or even physical way. Because heaven, not even your screen slowed down. Emotional, the task at hand. That's why you didn't do something else. Because heaven made sure you kept your attention on the task at hand. Don't go against that divine alignment in a spiritual, emotional, or even physical way. Something is about to knock on your door, and you will not see it if you don't watch. Now let's get real before we go any further. I want you to stop reading and start receiving. One word that has the weight of 1,000 prayers should be written in the comment section below as your soul's sign on this divine moment. Type Amen, not as an afterthought. You are not just commenting when you type it. You are in line with heaven. Yes, Lord, this message is for me. I receive it. I am ready. Let your yes be the key that opens what God has been hiding until you are ready to say yes. Okay, go ahead. Type it. Amen. A messenger from heaven is coming. You don't see them, but they have already left, says Archangel Michael. Why do you have a strange mix of fear and excitement? It is like a big thing is about to happen, but you cannot explain it. I call that spiritual awakening because your new season is here, says Archangel Michael. You are not who you used to be. You are changing quickly. That is why people have been leaving you and tears have been heavy. God is not mad at you. He has been sad though. Sad that you keep skipping the messages that are supposed to help you feel better. You say you want change, but you avoid the change bringers, which is unfortunate. You will walk into a room full of answers if you let go now. Let me tell you this. Archangel Michael says that in the next 7 days something will happen that will feel like a storm at first because it will come on quickly out of the blue and be hard to understand. But it is not an attack, divine intervention and a reset. It is going to shake your whole life when that door shuts. But it is because another door hides something stronger. You forgot about this one. It is normal to feel like a storm at first because it will come on quickly out of the blue that are supposed to help you feel better. You say you want change, but you avoid the change bringers, which is unfortunate. You will walk into a room full of answers if you let go now. Let me tell you this. Archangel Michael says that in the next 7 days something will happen that will feel like a storm at first because it will come on quickly out of the blue and be hard to understand. But it is not an attack, divine intervention and a reset. It is going to shake your whole life when that door shuts. But it is because another door hides something stronger. You forgot about this one. It is normal to feel like someone or something is watching you. You are not crazy if you dream about the same person over and over or hear whispers at night. It is not a coincidence. Your spiritual radar is activating at that very moment. Your soul has called your name while you sleep, according to Archangel Michael. On top of that, if you wake up around 3 a.m. and now you know why it was 4 a.m., pay close attention. You are about to get a message or call. They will say something that seems normal, but there is a confession, truth, or secret that changes everything that is hidden behind their words. If you shut down too quickly, you will miss the real message, so be ready. Heaven has... But there is a confession, truth, or secret call. They will say something that seems normal, but there is a confession, truth, or secret that changes everything that is hidden behind their words. If you shut down too quickly, you will miss the real message, so be ready. Heaven has been changing your life's events to give you a second chance. You were not supposed to receive this chance again, but Archangel Michael pleaded with God to let you in once more. God said yes, but only if you answer. Let this message reach your heart, not just your screen, and keep your spirit open. There is someone in heaven who is always calling your name, you deeply loved a relative or soul. They have seen this message and helped it get to you. That is why it feels like home. Your chest is heavy right now because of that. It is not sadness. There is a spiritual reunion. We didn't forget about you. You are getting ready. It is now time. Thanks. Take a deep breath in, because what is next will touch your soul more than anything you have read this year. Let the Archangel Michael lead you through this. There is no fantasy when he stands next to you. It is the unseen truth. Spread his wings over your energy and whisper to your spirit. They have no idea that they are witnessing a miracle in the making. It was a miracle, not just any miracle. one that has been waiting for years because you weren't ready before. But recently something changed. Maybe you felt a little different a few days ago. You might have been more emotional, sensitive, or aware. It is not a coincidence. That is when your spiritual eyes opened. Until that part of you awakened, you weren't supposed to see this message. Heaven has been changing your life's events to give you a second chance. You were not supposed to receive this chance again, but Archangel Michael pleaded with God to let you in once more. God said yes, but only if you answer. Let this message reach your heart, not just your screen, and keep your spirit open. There is someone in heaven who is always calling your name. You deeply loved a relative or soul. They have seen this message and helped it get to you. That is why it feels like home. Your chest is heavy right now because of that. It is not sadness. There is a spiritual reunion. We didn't forget about you. You are getting ready. It is now time. Thanks. Take a deep breath in, because what is next will touch your soul more than anything you have read this year. Let the Archangel Michael lead you through this. There is no fantasy when he stands next to you. It is the unseen truth. There are wings around your energy, and he is whispering to your spirit. They have no idea that they are witnessing a miracle in the making. It was a miracle, not just any miracle, one that has been waiting for years because you weren't ready before. But recently, something changed. Maybe you felt a little different a few days ago. You might have been more emotional, sensitive, or aware. It is not a coincidence. That is when your spiritual eyes opened. Until that part of you awakened, you weren't supposed to see this message. Michael says, "Beloved, what if I told you that something you cried for last year is finally about to show up? But it is wearing a disguise." That is why this moment matters. Because what is arriving in your life will not look like a blessing at first. In fact, you may be tempted to reject it. But Archangel Michael is begging, you don't dismiss it too fast. The person, the opportunity, the change, it is wearing heaven's signature. And you must discern it when it comes. Have you ever been near something good and then it all broke down? That wasn't a fail. Have you seen the change? It is wearing heaven's signature. And you must discern it when it comes. Have you ever been change? It is wearing heaven. You don't dismiss it too fast. The person, the opportunity, the change, it is wearing heaven's signature. And you must discern it when it comes. Have you ever been near something good and then it all broke down? That wasn't a fail. There was spiritual protection there. You weren't turned down, rerouted for you, because that thing would have destroyed your glow if it had stayed. The real you was never routed for you. Fail. There was spiritual protection there. You weren't turned down, rerouted for you, because that thing would have destroyed your glow if it had stayed. Down. That wasn't turn it when it comes. Have you ever been near something good and then it all broke down? That wasn't a fail. There was spiritual protection there. You weren't turned down, rerouted for you, because that thing would have destroyed your glow if it had stayed. The real you was never lost to God. That is why a lot of people left. Why did so many doors hit you? Because heaven knew you were meant for more. The angels are quiet, but alert right now. Your spirit is listening in a different way. You are open today. That doesn't happen often. That is strong. When you listen with your spirit, instead of your ego, God speaks clearly. And Archangel Michael wants to tell you something that not many people will ever hear. You are not going to break in this storm. It is to wake you up, because for too long something has been kept from you. Someone has been keeping their feelings from you. For years, not just days, they have been far away and watched because fear was so strong. They sucked up their truth, but soon heaven will force them to speak. Their words will shake. It will make their eyes water, but what they say will make you jump. Get ready. Do not move. Show discernment, because they are about to reveal everything they have been hiding. Archangel Michael says, this person has dreamed of you more nights than you know, and every time they wake up, they want to tell you, but they always stop. That is why songs suddenly feel like memories instead of music. That is why your chest gets tight, and you don't know why. Because T-Dreamer is searching for yours. Because God knows you are stressed. He knows that your hands are shaking behind closed doors, even though you smile and act brave in public. But Archangel Michael says this in a voice like thunder. Your peace will no longer be controlled by money. Your financial situation is about to change, but not in the way you think it will. It is about to happen. Something strange, something hidden, something quiet. It could be a letter, a contract, a person, or a phone call. It might seem small at first, but that one moment will open up more than you can imagine. You will read this message again and think, that was the confirmation. Don't give up, not now. Not when 45 minutes ago, your name was brought up in a divine meeting. Yes, really, your full name. God smiled at that meeting. That one sentence changed everything. My child still believes in love. That means we haven't lost them, because only those who still believe in miracles accelerate in heaven. Even if it is just a quick flash, you still have that spark. That is okay if you have doubts or are tired. Archangel Michael sees your light and is ready to fight for it. Please know that every seed you plant in this mission will grow into a torch that shines in someone else's darkness. Giving to this work through the link in the description or the pinned comment, whether by buying a coffee, making a donation, or becoming a member of our community, does not go to a channel. Your actions are supporting a divine mission to save lost souls. Heaven moves through willing voices, but it grows through hearts that are kind. This is what I say over you now. Each gift you give is like a stream of living water that flows into the life of someone who needs healing. Give, and it will be given to you is not just a verse for Jesus. It is a living promise that shapes your future. Allow me to invite you now with a simple act of faith. Come into this moment with purpose, with honesty, and with hope. The money you give today is not a donation. The act of spiritual obedience that lets your heavens open is what opens them. Let go of your seed and see what God brings back into your life. That is sad, because He is trying to open the door and you still have your hands on a broken lock. You have the divine key in this message. Please listen carefully now. Your spirit will understand what I am going to say, even if it sounds weird. It is okay to talk to the sky when no one is hearing you. People do feel watched when they are alone, and you are not crazy. It is normal to feel like time is stretching out in front of you these days. The "you are changing someone" is calling you, and the reason your heart feels like it is being pulled in two different directions is that heaven is separating the real from the fake. Yes, some people are going to leave your life quickly. Don't beg them to stay, though of course they weren't your destination. They were just part of your plan. Send them off with love. There is someone coming into your life soon who will truly love you at first. You will be scared. You are scared because you are not used to being at peace. Archangel Michael, on the other hand, claims that this person was made with your soul and mind. The connection will not feel real because it is not from this world. Do not rush, not to chase. Keep your door open. Kindness, show up. There is something from heaven that doesn't need to be found. It will happen on its own. You have been chosen if you are still reading. Yes, you. This message wasn't meant for everyone to find. Some people cannot wait to finish a spiritual message that is this long. You did, though. That means you still have a soft heart. You can still do miracles for God because of this. Archangel Michael has been waiting for you to get to this point so he can whisper this truth into your soul. It is not too late. You are not too broken. You aren't too anything. You are right on time. Archangel Michael also wants you to know this. Soon someone will try to get in touch with you while acting like everything is fine. However, their energy will feel off. Trust your intuition, because there is something not being said behind that air smile. Do not worry, because everything is fine. This. Soon someone will try to... Archangel Michael also wants you to know this. Soon someone will try to get in touch with you while acting like everything is fine. However, their energy will feel off. Trust your intuition, because there is something not being said behind that air smile. Do not worry. Just look around. The right words will come to you at the right time. Now, before you leave, God is waiting for your answer. It doesn't have to be a big deal. It just needs to be a moment of truth. Don't throw this message away if you got it. Say something to God in heaven. Even a quiet prayer is heard. For the angels, even a tear is a song. Just let Him know. I got it. I am ready. I believe, because now is the time the doors are opening. The angels are watching and everything is about to change. Thank you for reading this far. That alone shows how strong it is. It is listening to your soul. Archangel Michael is still here, waiting to finish what he started in heaven. The miracle is sealed in the last part of this divine message. Where heaven just touched you, prophecy becomes personal. and your life starts to move again. Slowly, Archangel Michael turns now. His wings stretch wide like golden fire, protecting your future from the ghosts that once tried to bind it. And in his final gaze toward you, he says something that removes the veil. The above was not a warning. What separates you from the rest is that you answered this invitation. Others scrolled past the signs. Others felt the pull but continued to doubt. But you leaned in when you heard the voice. Yes, you listened. You were trusted. Sure, you said. Yes, the rewards in heaven are so great that your imagination hasn't even begun to cover them yet. Unexplainable events are about to occur. You will receive emails that say things like approved. You will find papers that used to be lost but have your name on them. People will suddenly apologize to you. You will notice a difference in the air in your home. Because of your alignment, the atmosphere becomes heavier in times of peace and lighter in times of confusion. Also, my beloved, you will never walk in fear again. You will not chase people to understand you ever again. You will never again lower your frequency to fit the rooms you have outgrown again. In ascending, you are activating. You are now the living fulfillment of a promise from heaven. So do this tonight as the world grows quiet. Turn on a candle, close your eyes, place your hand over your heart and whisper to God, "Thank you for trusting me with what others rejected. I am ready. I receive this and I will never miss my miracle again." Then listen, because you might hear Archangel Michael's voice, "My miracle, what others rejected. I am heart and whisper to God, thank you for trusting me with what others rejected. I am ready. I receive this and I will never miss my miracle again." Then listen, because you might hear Archangel Michael's voice again. It will sound like this when there is stillness, not thunder. "Yes, you have finally arrived. We have been waiting for you. The scroll is now closed, sealed, is the message. The angels are singing about your new life. It has already started. And now, beloved, as the stars above you start to shine with new purpose, and the space between earth and heaven glows faintly with urgency, Archangel Michael speaks one last time, not with urgency or warning, but with a deep sense of eternal calm. His voice now sounds like completion, destiny fulfilled, and your name written, spoken, and protected in the language of angels. You didn't just hear this message, you became it. You are now the living scroll, the walking miracle, and the whispered answer to prayers spoken long ago but never forgotten. That person always knew you would see this day. They trusted the angels because of this. They trusted Archangel Michael because of this. They trusted you because of that. Why? Because they saw something in your spirit that no one else tried to understand. And heaven never missed it. There are still times when you might feel unworthy, still feel too broken, confused, and too far behind. But let Archangel Michael tell you this once and for all. There is nothing wrong with you. You were just waiting for the right time, and now was the right time for you. There is no such thing as the final inheritance. That is the truth. A divine awakening that tells you are loved and are remembering. You are safe, you are at home, that aching you have been carrying around for years is beginning to dissolve. You hid your shame so deeply that it begins to fall away because you opened the message, and that one action rewrote the script. That weight you were never meant to carry is being lifted even now. Behind the scenes, heaven is already making plans for you. People wake up with your name on their heart and feel a sudden need to reach out. It is divine timing that documents are being put in envelopes. There are more keys in your hands now. In places that used to drain you, you will start to feel protected because your highest self was never just about receiving. You will be drawn to things that are in line with it. It had to do with becoming the person your ancestors prayed you would be. Finding the version of yourself that doesn't shrink, become the reason why future generations will not suffer in the same way you did. The final gift from Archangel Michael is not gold. It may not be property. It is sight. The ability to see things clearly now, to find out who is real. Look at what is right for you. To find out what comes next. To see the version of yourself that heaven has always known you could be. You are not walking alone as you leave this message. Scrolls written in light are following you as you walk. There are angels with you who will not let you fall again. You are walking with the full weight of heaven behind you, and nothing but miracles ahead of you. You will sleep differently tonight, not in fear, but in fullness. You will dream of wind, light, and water. Those are signs that the storm is over. The letter has been sent now that the seal is broken. Things will never be the same for you again. You are not merely receiving an inheritance, beloved. You are becoming living proof that heaven keeps its word. Dove shines. It is now done. Archangel Michael has just spoken. Heaven has delivered and you finally answered. Child of destiny, this wasn't just given to you by heaven. You are the vessel. Others will realize that they were never abandoned when you walk in your blessing. You are the sign. The symbol is you. God remembers you because you are a reminder. And Archangel Michael wants you to say this out loud tonight, even if it is only a whisper. I gladly accept my inheritance. I forgive those who attempted to block it. I am ready for the life heaven has planned for me. Say it, feel it. Take a deep breath in because you will notice something changing in the air as soon as you do. Your room is filled with energy, stillness, and peace. There is no imagination in that. That is an angel sealing what was just given, protecting what was just activated, and covering what just awakened inside you. And now Archangel Michael takes a step back. His promise fulfilled and his message delivered. He does leave you with one final instruction, though. Never forget who you were before the world made you doubt it. Come back to that. In that place your power lives. That is where your miracle begins. The rest of your story will be glorious. Beloved, you now have the letter that was hidden. The secret that was hidden is now out in the open. The delayed inheritance has now been released. And now the angels who were waiting are happy because you made the right choice. You opened this and heaven opened everything for you. And so, beloved, as the winds of heaven start to calm down, and the last echoes of this holy message fill your soul, Archangel Michael offers one last silent bow. It is not out of duty. It is out of love you received, not just listened. You opened more than your eyes. You opened your spirit that changes everything. You have no idea the ripple effect this moment has had in the spirit world. There is a broken chain. There has been a lifted curse. Reactivated is a promise that was lost. And now there is light all around your name. Archangel Michael now sees you as a divine companion, not as a stranger. The person who has watched your story from the shadows, holding back tears every time you doubted your worth. He smiles now that you see what he has seen the whole time. You were always worth it. Always chosen you were. You were always the rightful heir. So much of your pain, beloved, came from not knowing that. But now you know nothing. No one can take that from you again. There is now a claim on the spiritual inheritance. The letter has been read. They are dancing in heaven, the soul who sent it tonight. You might feel them in a whisper, a breeze, or a flickering light. It is not a coincidence. Yes, that is confirmation. And Archangel Michael, he is not leaving. That is the airway of saying, you heard me, thank you. He will continue to watch over you over the coming nights. Divine signs will be placed in your path. Old songs, unexpected faces, numbers, and feathers. Not small things. These are holy reminders that your inheritance has been activated. Your timeline is changing, and God has rewritten your future. Watch how people treat you differently starting today. When you walk into a room, observe how the atmosphere changes. Pay attention to how you suddenly say no to things you used to tolerate, and the whole world can feel it when heaven crowns a soul. You, beloved, were just crowned. Now, here is what comes next. In a case that has been stuck, expect sudden justice. Expect money from a source you forgot about. Expect a phone call that begins. You are not going to believe this, but also expect your energy to rise even if nothing changes around you, because your soul is aware that the shift is real. And when doubt tries to creep in, just whisper, Archangel Michael already delivered it. I have nothing to fear. Because Archangel Michael, you walk under divine covering. Protected is your home. You can support this work through the link in the description or the pinned comment, whether by buying a coffee, making a donation, or becoming a member of our community. By doing so, you become part of Jesus' plan to save souls who are still stuck in fog. Every seed turns into light that fights against darkness. If you water others, you will be watered yourself, Jesus says. This is not history. It is a living promise about your future. Come into this moment with faith and a plan. What God has already planned for your life can be unlocked through your giving. In your own life, you are activating the anointing. It says in the Bible that if you give, it will be given to you. It makes more breakthroughs in your own account when you share it. Your future is safe. Now your blessings are after you. I want you to do something right now that will bring you even more into line with the plan of heaven. If you haven't already, click the subscribe button. When you subscribe, you do more than just watch what a channel posts in your life. You are activating God's prophetic alignment. Subscription is spiritual positioning. You are saying, Lord, I am positioning myself to receive every message you have for me. I don't want to miss a single word. That is how you stay in touch with the divine flow. It is how you stay in alignment with the prophetic word that has been released. People who honor the messenger are praised by heaven. The person who once plotted against you will have no choice but to watch your rise. So click subscribe now and fully embrace your prophetic alignment. Not in the name of revenge, but in the name of revelation, because your life is the message right now. You are proof that God never makes a mistake. You are the evidence that heaven always brings good things, even if it takes years. You are like a walking letter also. Archangel Michael no longer has the scroll in his hands. This truth is in your hands, signed, sealed, and delivered. I want you to seal it in the spiritual realm right now. Write these 3 words in the comments. I receive my crown. Not I hope to receive it someday. Or maybe this applies to me. Say, I receive my crown with authority, certainty, and the voice of someone who knows who they are. You are not just watching a video when you type that. You are telling every spirit force watching that you know your worth. You are telling your enemy that he can no longer steal from you. You are telling heaven that you are ready to sign your royal appointment. Write it now. I receive the crown. Archangel Michael whispers the words that were once forbidden to be spoken aloud as heaven's final light gently wraps around your spirit. Beloved, these words hold the full weight of every miracle you were denied, every truth you were hidden from, and every blessing that was put off. Let that sink into your heart as he says you are not just the heir, you are the keeper of what was lost. You are the keeper of sacred things, of ancestral prayers, of divine plans written before time began, and of a future that someone else tried to write but failed to do, due to the fact that your soul refused to die because in the quiet your heart continued to whisper. Yes, because you stood there even though your knees were shaking. You continued to believe even when you were unseen and heaven noticed. This wasn't just a message, you see, child. It was a transaction, heavenly agreement and spiritual unlocking all at once. Something ancient opened when you got to the end of this scroll. You will feel it in the silence, in your sleep, in the way you think, and in the sudden clarity that fills your mind. You will wake up one morning and realize that you are not the same because heaven cannot touch a soul and leave it unchanged, and heaven just touched you. Slowly, Archangel Michael turns now. His wings stretch wide like golden fire, protecting your future from the ghosts that once tried to bind it. And in his final gaze toward you, he says something that removes the veil. The above was not a warning. You answered this invitation. What separates you from the rest is that others scrolled past the signs. Others felt the pull but continued to doubt. But you leaned in when you heard the voice. Yes, you listened. You were trusted. Sure, you said. Yes. The rewards in heaven are so great that your imagination hasn't even begun to cover them yet. Unexplainable events are about to occur. You will receive emails that say things like approved. You will find papers that used to be lost, but have your name on them. People will suddenly apologize to you. You will notice a difference in the air in your home because of your alignment. The atmosphere becomes heavier in times of peace and lighter in times of confusion. Also, my beloved, you will never walk in fear again. You will not chase people to understand you ever again. You will never again lower your frequency to fit the rooms you have outgrown again in ascending. You are activating. You are now the living fulfillment of a promise from heaven. So do this tonight. As the world grows quiet, turn on a candle, close your eyes. Do this. Put your hand over your heart and whisper to God. It is not too late. You are not too broken. You aren't too anything. You are right on time. Archangel Michael also wants you to know this. Soon someone will try to get in touch with you while acting like everything is fine. However, their energy will feel off. Trust your intuition because there is something not being said behind that air smile. Do not worry. Just look around. The right words will come to you at the right time. Now, before you leave, God is waiting for your answer. It doesn't have to be a big deal. It just needs to be a moment of truth. Don't throw this message away if you got it. Say something to God in heaven. Even a quiet prayer is heard for the angels. Even a tear is a song. Just let him know I got it. I am ready. I believe because now is the time. The doors are opening, the angels are watching, and everything is about to change. Thank you for reading this far. That alone shows how strong it is. It is listening to your soul. Archangel Michael is still here, waiting to finish what he started in heaven. The miracle is sealed in the last part of this divine message. Prophecy becomes personal, and your life starts to move again. You need to know that right now God is closer to you than he has ever been. Yes, that is a true statement. Something in the spirit realm was changed by something you did recently, such as being kind or making the decision to persevere. Heaven saw it, says Archangel Michael. Right away, they started to change things for your good. You are in the middle of a divine transaction, even if you don't feel it yet. A moment when your name is being signed with unseen blessings. Though you cannot see them yet, they are already on their way. It is not anxiety that hurts in your chest and makes your stomach feel funny. That is the spirit of the universe working in your favor. And now for something you must not forget. You are being asked to leave a place, whatever it is. It is draining you. A relationship, a mindset, a space, a circumstance. You already know it. All you have been waiting for is confirmation. Okay, this is it. Things are fine. Heaven tells you to leave, and they will show you why it had to end. You are going to be delivered. You are not getting in trouble. You are getting a raise. Archangel Michael begs you not to put off making this choice any longer, because God will not give you something divine while you are still holding something dangerous. The blessings stopped every time you hesitated in the past. This wasn't done as a punishment, but rather as a safety measure. You are sure of what that thing is. But now is the time for you to let go. Your hands aren't meant to stick together. It was their job to receive your miracle is aching to get to you, so open them right away. Now Archangel Michael gets close and says something strong but soft. Communicate that heaven desires to honor their obedience rather than their perfectness. Not everything has to be right. You don't need to be perfect. You just need to say yes to the right things and leave the things that are making you unhappy. That small act of spiritual bravery will be the start of a big change. Now listen carefully, as this part is very important. You lost something that keeps coming back to you at night, perhaps a person. It could be a dream. It could be a different version of yourself. You are not sure if it will ever come back. You will not get what you lost back in heaven, though. You will receive better. Sometimes better doesn't look like what you thought it would. It seems calmer, softer, gentler, and more stable at times, but do not think that peace means it is boring. Peace is holy. It is what God is giving you right now. It is a peace that doesn't make you suffer. This is why things fall apart, hence the reason why people are showing their real selves. That is why old cycles are so painful right now, and more stable at times, but do not think that peace means it is boring. Version of yourself. You are not sure if it will ever come back. You will not get what you lost back in heaven, though. You will receive better. Sometimes better doesn't look like what you thought it would. It seems calmer, softer, gentler, and more stable at times, but do not think that peace means it is boring. Peace is holy. It is what God is giving you right now. It is a peace that doesn't make you suffer. This is why things fall apart, hence the reason why people are showing their real selves. That is why old cycles are so painful. It is a peace is holy. This is why things fall giving you right now. It is a peace that doesn't make you suffer. This is why things fall apart, hence the reason why people are showing their real selves. That is why old cycles are so painful right now. Your soul has outgrown the chaos, which is why stillness is what your spirit desires. Peace is coming, says Archangel Michael. It might come in like a storm at first. You are not by yourself, say it out loud. I am not by myself, as the enemy would have you believe you have been forgotten. God never left you, though. In fact, The times you felt most alone were the times an angel was standing closest to you. Heaven doesn't always appear loud. It can come in the form of silence, a deep breath, goosebumps, or messages like this one. Now for the last truth. Someone has been lurking in the shadows, keeping an eye on your life. There was a divine quality to it, not a creepy one. They have loved you for much longer than you realize, and soon their name will be heard in heaven. Archangel Michael tells them, "Wait, don't rush, the truth will show itself. Let it come to you. Don't chase or guess, just get ready." In your life, there was a deep breath. The times you felt most alone were the times an angel was standing closest to you. Heaven doesn't always appear loud. It can come in the form of silence, a deep breath, goosebumps, or messages like this one. Now for the last truth. Someone has been lurking in the shadows, keeping an eye on your life. There was a divine quality to it, not a creepy one. They have loved you for much longer than you realize, and soon their name will be heard in heaven. Archangel Michael tells them, "Wait, don't rush, the truth will show itself. Let it come to you. Don't chase or guess, just get ready. This person is connected to your next level. They were hidden before because you weren't well enough to deal with them. You have changed though. You are better now. You are not the same anymore. When the time is right, your spirit will know theirs. It will feel more like remembering than finding out. It will really feel you are." This person, Michael tells them, "Wait, don't rush, the truth will show itself. Let it come to you. Don't chase or guess, just get ready. This person is connected to your next level. They were hidden before because you weren't well enough to deal with them. You have changed though. You are better now. You are not the same anymore. When the time is right, your spirit will know theirs. It will feel more like remembering than finding out. It will really feel like home. Don't give up, don't turn off. Keep your spirit in silence because heaven is writing blessings next to your name right now. God is making plans for your life now. I want you to do something that spreads this blessing beyond yourself. Archangel Michael is guarding your path, and this message is the proof. Send this video to someone close to your heart right now. That is not all you are doing when you share this prophetic word. As this awakening grows inside you, know that helping with this mission is not a joke. It is a sign from God. This message is for someone in your life, someone who is struggling to believe, a friend, a family member, or someone else. You become a vessel for the delivery from heaven when you share, and the anointing on your own life gets stronger as you bless others with this word. Share it now, send it, put it up. Go ahead and make the breakthrough. Rose, don't keep this to yourself. If it moved you or made you feel like your spirit was seen, tell heaven. Say thank you in a whisper. Take deep breaths. Keep your eyes open because something will happen tonight, and your soul will be ready. Now close your eyes because Archangel Michael is still talking. It is not to get away but to receive. You are now on holy ground, beloved child of the highest. Do not worry about the change. Don't run away from the new. Fear not silence. God will speak in that stillness, and you will finally hear him. That is how it is. Thanks for staying through every holy word that proves what heaven already knew about you. Your name is inscribed with divine favor. Your heart is open and your spirit is strong. Archangel Michael now says that this last part is more than just a message. There is a prophetic transfer. The atmosphere in your real life will start to change as soon as these final words enter your heart. You are about to walk into something you didn't ask for, but your soul has always wanted. It will happen slowly and invisibly, a blessing you forgot you wanted in the first place. Still, when it comes, it will feel like you have known it for a long time. That is what heaven does. So you will know it is real when you feel it in your bones. It hides the future in everyday feelings. This is what Archangel Michael wants you to remember. Everything is quiet when God is about to bless you. Don't freak out when people leave. The energy changes or doors shut. That sound is heaven getting ready for your miracle. Do not fight it. Don't try to fight the silence because there is something holy coming in that stillness. Now for a spiritual secret that almost no one ever shares. Now you know why you feel like time is moving so slowly these days. It is heaven has sped up time to get this message to you before a certain time. It had to come today according to Archangel Michael, because your life is about to undergo a change in the real world. That is how it is. Thanks for staying through every holy word that proves what heaven already knew about you. Your name is inscribed with divine favor, your heart is open, and your spirit is strong. Now Archangel Michael says, this final part is not just a message anymore. It is a prophetic transfer. This means that as soon as these final words enter your heart, your atmosphere will start to change in real life. You are about to walk into something you didn't ask for, but your soul has always wanted. It will happen slowly and invisibly. A blessing you forgot you wanted in the first place. Still, when it comes, it will feel like you have known it for a long time. That is what heaven does. So you will know it is real when you feel it in your bones. It hides the future in everyday feelings. This is what Archangel Michael wants you to remember. Everything is quiet when God is about to bless you. Don't freak out when people leave. The energy changes or doors shut. That sound is heaven getting ready for your miracle. Do not fight it. Don't try to fight the silence, because there is something holy coming in that stillness. Now for a spiritual secret that almost no one ever shares. Now you know why you feel like time is moving so slowly these days. It is heaven has sped up time to get this message to you before a certain time. It had to come today according to Archangel Michael, because your life is about to undergo a change in the real world. This is why you had trouble sleeping last night. That is why you kept looking at your phone for no reason. That is why your mood has been all over the place. What your mind couldn't explain, your spirit already knew. It has been whispering. But now heaven is speaking out loud. It is not just comfort. This is an assignment. You are being asked to leave your comfort zone and enter your divine zone. You are now receiving spiritual keys from Archangel Michael. Keys you cannot see that. Open real doors, expect messages. People you didn't expect, and coincidences that are too true to be ignored. There are signs of alignment here. They will lead you to the promised season if you follow them. But there is a test for every blessing, gently warns Archangel Michael. The enemy will try to get your attention away from you. You will be tired as soon as this message ends. Everything you just read will make you feel like you are in doubt. That proves it was real. The enemy only goes after strong things. Stop if your mind starts to go crazy. Rebuke the lies. Remember, keep this truth close to your heart. You are not the same person you used to be. You are becoming the person you were meant to be. Archangel Michael sees something beautiful in your future. So let's talk about it for a minute. As he looks ahead, he sees laughter, purpose, passion, love that doesn't hurt, a safe home, and a life that fits your soul. There is no need to chase this. It will happen on its own. Just line up, go with the flow. Keep your promise. The person God has chosen for you is also getting better right now. Do not give up on them, so they can love you right. They are learning how to love themselves first. They need time, so please forgive them. They are also getting better right now. It will happen on its own. Just line up, go with the flow. Keep your promise. The person in your future, close to your heart. You are not the same person you used to be. You are becoming the person you were meant to be. Archangel Michael sees something beautiful in your future. So let's talk about it for a minute. As he looks ahead, he sees laughter, purpose, passion, love that doesn't hurt, a safe home, and a life that fits your soul. There is love that, as he looks ahead, he sees home and a life, purpose, passion, love that doesn't hurt. Michael sees something beautiful in your future. So let's talk about it for a minute. As he looks ahead, he sees laughter, purpose, passion, love that doesn't hurt, a safe home, and a life that fits your soul. There is no need to chase this. It will happen on its own. Just line up, go with the flow. Keep your promise. The person God has chosen for you is also getting better right now. Do not give up on them, so they can love you right. They are learning how better. Keep your promise. The person God has chosen for you is also getting better right now. Do not give up on them, so they can love you right. They are learning how to love themselves first. They need time, so please forgive them. Heaven isn't late, it makes sense. Now comes the last release. Somewhere in your house, maybe next to your bed or in a drawer. There is something that holds energy from a painful time in your past. I want you to find it when this message is over. Wait, then you have to decide if this shows who I was or who I am becoming. Letting go of the past is important for your future. sense. Now comes the last release. Somewhere in your house, maybe next to your bed or in a drawer. There is something that holds energy from a painful time in your past. I want you to find it when this message is over. Wait, then you have to decide if this shows who I was or who I am becoming. Letting go of the past, then you have to in your past drawer. There is something that holds energy from a painful time in your past. I want you to find it when this message is over. Wait, then you have to decide if this shows who I was or who I am becoming. Letting go of the past is important for your future. There is release. Somewhere give them. Heaven isn't late, it makes sense. Now comes the last release. Somewhere in your house, maybe next to your bed or in a drawer. There is something that holds energy from a painful time in your past. I want you to find it when this message is over. Wait, then you have to decide if this shows who I was or who I am becoming. Letting go of the past is important for your future. Don't carry unnecessary weight. Archangel Michael says your energy must match your destiny. Today is the first day that this will happen. Do something before you take another breath. Please mark this event in the comments, not when the video is over. Type these 2 words, I am ready. This evening, not later, now declare that you are done with the old and ready for the new by typing I am ready. Send it to heaven as a sign that you are ready to let go of what has been stopping you. Say it out loud to yourself that you choose your future over your past today. Not tomorrow, not someday. Sure, go ahead, type it. I am ready. Breathe this in with your heart before you leave. I am not behind. I am not cursed. I have not been forgotten. I am right where God wants me to be, and everything I lost is coming back to me in a better form if you need to say it again. Note it down. It is coming. I have not been forgotten. I am right where God wants me to be, and everything I lost is coming back to me in a better form if you need to say it again. Note it down. Write it on your mind. This isn't just a message. The promise is a covenant. At this point, heaven smiles. The sword of Archangel Michael is lowered in the spirit world. Angels start to softly sing your name, and a soft light forms around your future. It is bright, soft, and strong. You made it through the wait. You did well on the stillness test. It is now time to move. The miracle has begun. And by the time the sun comes up again, your life will feel different in some way. You will understand since Archangel Michael told you first. People can use your breakthrough to get where they need to go through the link in the description or the pinned comment, whether by buying a coffee, making a donation, or becoming a member of our community. You can help this mission by doing so. You are sowing into the awakening, deliverance, and restoration of souls who are still trapped in darkness. This is not poetry when Jesus says, "Give and heaven will open over you." Every seed you plant turns into oil for your destiny, fire for your calling, and safety for your family. Now is your time, my child. Have faith. And as you do, watch God multiply what you let go of. Now, that is how it will be. Yes, because Archangel Michael isn't done yet. Let's finish this last stretch with strength, love, and a deep spiritual closure. The blessing hits the ground here, which is the holiest part. Archangel Michael tells your soul, this one is serious. This one is ready. Heaven has been looking for someone like you after you listen to every word when most people would have clicked away. Even though their heart is broken, they still believe someone who prays even though their hands are shaking, someone who keeps receiving divine messages, even when it is hard to believe in hope again. That is why you had to get this message today, because from 45 minutes ago, the clock in heaven began to count down, not just for drama, but also for prophecy. It was time for you to wake up, and now you have. Before we go any further with this last activation, I need you to make sure you are connected to the ongoing transmission from heaven. Now is the time to subscribe if you haven't already. It is not just YouTube that lets you subscribe. Activating God's prophetic promise over your life is what it is. There is a new word for you every time a new message comes in. When you subscribe, you make sure you never miss the word that could lead to your next big breakthrough. You are telling heaven, I am all in on this journey. So click the subscribe button right now to seal your prophetic promise. Archangel Michael tells them they didn't miss it. They were running late, yes, but it has never been denied. The wait wasn't a punishment, it was getting ready. Now the thing you prayed for but didn't get. It will happen. but not in the way you think. A better shape, a form that doesn't make you feel lost, confused, or tired, a blessing that stays. In the next few days, something strange is going to happen. There is something good about it that will surprise you. You didn't ask for it, but it was just what you needed. Archangel Michael warns, be careful who you share this with, because not everyone will be happy about your breakthrough. Some people loved you when you were broken, but will disappear when you are rising. Let them go. Their season has ended. Their purpose was temporary. Your spirit is ready to grow beyond the small circle you have been hiding in. You weren't made to fit. You were made to lead. That is why you have always felt a little different from everyone else. That is why certain conversations exhaust you. That is why you cannot fake small talk anymore. It is spiritual evolution. You are changing frequencies, and that is not easy, but you are not alone. There is someone watching over you right now. Their body may be in heaven, but their love is still here. They are part of the reason this message found you. They whispered your name to the angels. They asked for your protection. They cried out, please don't let them miss it again. And heaven answered. This is your moment. The veil has lifted. Your spiritual GPS is getting a new reading, and God is moving. No longer look for signs. This is the sign. Don't ask for peace any longer. Peace is on its way already. No longer do you fear losing people. They will never leave the right ones with divine assurance. Archangel Michael says this, if they believe this message, their whole life will start to change to fit their prayers. The miracle has been approved by God. You will feel it while you sleep. You will feel lighter when you wake up. There will be very vivid dreams. Do not worry. It is not an attack. Those are messages. It is full in your spiritual inbox. The downloads will now start. You didn't fit right. You were born to be a leader. That is why you have never felt quite like other people. That is why some conversations make you tired, so you cannot fake small talk any longer. It is not pride. It is a spiritual evolution. As you change frequencies, it is not simple. You are not alone, though. Your safety is being watched over right now. They may be in heaven now, but their love is still here. They helped this message get to you. They told the angels your name in a whisper. They asked you to keep them safe. The veil has been lifted, and they begged heaven, please don't let them miss it again. Your spiritual GPS is getting a new reading, and God is moving. No longer look for signs. This is the sign. Don't ask for peace any longer. Peace is on its way already. No longer do you fear losing people. They will never leave the right ones with divine assurance. Archangel Michael says this, if they believe this message, their whole life will start to change to fit their prayers. The miracle has been approved by God. You will feel it while you sleep. You will feel lighter when you wake up. There will be very vivid dreams. Do not worry. It is not an attack. Those are messages. It is full in your spiritual inbox. The downloads will now start. This is what makes you feel more emotional. That is why it hurts your skin. This is what is making your eyes water. You are not weak. The stars are aligned. Your heart starts to beat again. God is also coming in. Let me make this clear. You will get through it. It doesn't matter what pain you went through, what betrayal you faced, or what moment you thought would be the end of you. It was all for a reason, so you could stand here with clarity and readiness and say, I am still here and I still believe, and heaven says that is enough. Let's start. Close your eyes once more. You should not go to sleep, but rather lock up this moment, because Archangel Michael is doing something you have never seen him do before. He is pointing his sword in the direction of heaven and calling your name. When that happens, miracles happen. Heaven listens and the future starts to change. You have been given an angel as a sign. You don't have to ask for it. You have one already. The next few days will make their presence more clear. They will show up in music, dreams, numbers, and small perfect moments that whisper, you are loved, you are seen, you are protected from harm. Now let your heart open and breathe. It is done. The old one is falling apart. The new is being put together. The wait is over. The next part of your story, it wasn't written out of pain. It is written in a beautiful way. Archangel Michael takes a step back and smiles. Dove, may this message ring in your spirit, he says. They listened. They stayed. They will be blessed. May it lead you, may it be good to you. Also, please never doubt that heaven loves you deeply, truly, and always. Dove, would you like a Word file or a voiceover version of this whole 7,000 word message? If you would like to use it in a 45-minute video, I can also make a script that is ready for YouTube that has subtitles and line breaks, of course. Let's gently finish the last spiritual echo of this message, where heaven leaves you with purpose rather than fear or pressure. Still nearby is Archangel Michael. He moves to the side though, because that last part isn't just him, it comes from God. What you read, my child, is something most people would never be able to finish. That is why I know you are the one I have been looking for. Life isn't something you just scroll through. Meaning is what you look for. That is not all you want. You want the truth. It broke my heart to see you cry while hiding your feelings from other people. You smiled when you broke in. I saw before anyone else could hear. I listened to every whisper you made. I never left. And I need you to know that not once there was a delay. For every reason, there was a time for every prayer that wasn't answered. Every door that shut had safety hidden inside it. I was the reason you didn't give up every time you felt like it. You believe it is too late, never. You believe you are too broken. No, not in my eyes. You think that other people are more favored. Not really. I picked you. I was ready to carve your name into a moment that looks just like this one before the world was created. Before you cried and before anyone hurt you. At that point, your spirit would finally stop. Take a deep breath and say, maybe God is really talking to me. Yes, I am. I have been waiting for... Not really. Not in my eyes. You believe you are too broken. No, not in my eyes. You think that other people are more favored. Not really. I picked you. I was ready to carve your name into a moment that looks just like this one before the world was created. Before you cried and before anyone hurt you. At that point, your spirit would finally stop. Take a deep breath and say, maybe God is really talking to me. Yes, I am. I have been waiting for you to finally be able to hear me without any background noise. You are good enough as it is every day doesn't need you to be strong. It is enough to believe to say yes, because I only need that yes to start changing everything in your life. Someone is watching your journey right now and doesn't know how close they are to taking the next step. They are not sure why they want to reach out. It is not clear to them why your name sounds so good. I do though, because I put that in their spirit. I warmed their hearts. Now, I am getting them ready to be a blessing in your life, not a burden. But first, I had to get you ready. I had to open your heart up so that you could receive something pure, because my love cannot go into a place where there are old wounds. That is why I was alone for so long. That wasn't a punishment. It was good for you because of the silence you cried. But you didn't see. You learned how to listen. You cried because someone hurt you. Now you know who is real though. You cried because of the weight. But look, you didn't see. You learned how to listen. You cried because someone hurt you. Now you know who is real though. You cried because of the weight. But look, you now care about what is holy, that is not losing. It is called transformation. Here is what comes next. Things will change in your life in the next few weeks. I have already spoken to the atmosphere, so it is not because you forced it. The winds will change, the mood will change, people will change, and all of a sudden, you will not know when. It will feel like a divine door opened above your head. That is your sign. Don't run when that time comes, do not doubt. Do not shrink, be brave as you walk. Say what you mean, door opened in. Do not shrink, know when ready slowly, that it will feel like a what you mean, take it all in. Your head, the wind. Here is real though, you cried because of the weight. But look, you now care about what is holy, that is not losing. It is called transformation. Here is what comes next. Things will change in your life in the next few weeks. I have already spoken to the atmosphere, so it is not because you forced it. The winds will change, the mood will change, people will change, and all of a sudden, you will not know when. It will feel like a divine door opened above your head. That is your sign. Don't run when that time comes, do not doubt. You will not know when. Change, people will change, as you forced it. The weeks. Here is what comes next. things will change in your life in the next few weeks. I have already spoken to the atmosphere, so it is not because you forced it. The winds will change, the mood will change, people will change, and all of a sudden, you will not know when. It will feel like a divine door opened above your head. That is your sign. Don't run when that time comes, do not doubt. Do not shrink, be brave as you walk. Say what you mean, take it all in. You have been waiting long enough. It will feel like a divine door opened above your head. That is your sign. Don't run when that time comes, do not doubt. Do not shrink, be brave as you walk. Say what you mean, take it all in. You have been waiting long enough. Just one more sign before we say goodbye. Please share this video one more time. Send it to your story, send it to a group, put it on your page. When you speak this prophetic word, you let heaven's anointing flow through you. The anointing that just touched you will spread to other people through you. And as it goes through you, it grows inside you. It is your breakthrough that makes it theirs. Their blessing turns into your blessing. This is the way spiritual things grow. The anointing that just touched you will spread to other people through you. And as it goes through you, it grows inside you. It is your breakthrough that makes it theirs. Their blessing turns into your blessing. This is the way spiritual things grow. Do not keep this to yourself. Be the messenger. Be the vessel. Spread the fire. Now share it and see how the anointing grows in your life. Now that this holy time is over, I want to ask you to do one last act of faith. One last statement that seals everything we have talked about in the comments. Type one word that will never be forgotten. Not a small amen. Not a quiet amen. The atmosphere is shaken by an amen. An amen that informs heaven that you were present, heard, and received. A word called amen that starts your new chapter. As an amen, put a period at the end of your old story and a capital letter at the start of your new one. Type it now with all your might. Amen, you are the miracle now. You are being watched with joy by Archangel Michael. The angels are paying attention. There are whispers of thanks from your ancestors. Your fate is now open. You have reached the holy moment, the spiritual finish line, or maybe the beginning. Take one last breath and whisper, I receive it. I want you to do something before you leave that has more weight than you think. On this video, I want you to click the like button as a spiritual activation, not just as a random act. You are not just engaging with content when you click the like button. You are activating God's favor into your life, giving heaven a sign that you agree with this divine message. Because favor flows where approval is given. You are opening a channel for blessings to come your way. For me, every like is a spiritual. Yes, every like means you agree with what heaven just said over you. Press it now. Allow the floodgates of divine favor to open with your like. They have been waiting for your permission to pour out. Dove. Amen. Dove, before we get to the end of this powerful story, let's take a moment to reflect on this deep truth. You did not find this message by accident. This is not a stroke of luck. It is a message from Archangel Michael to you. He is extending his hand and inviting you into a protected high vibrational community where divine abundance is not just a hope, but a promise. This sacred principle is very simple, but it can change your whole life. If you follow it, you will not just receive blessings. They will be multiplied and flow into every part of your life. By accepting this invitation right now, you are unlocking immediate early access to powerful content and divine insights that are hidden from the general world. Now is your chance to enter a sacred space where you will receive spiritual guidance, unwavering support, and speedy progress toward your destiny. Do not let this sacred moment of destiny pass you by. Your breakthrough is waiting. Join Archangel Michael's inner circle immediately. This is how you guarantee you never miss the direct, personalized messages that are specifically meant to elevate and empower your life. If you desire to deepen your connection, the link is waiting for you in both the pinned comment and the description. But your presence, attention, and energy already mean the world. Take the step. Your abundance awaits. You are about to enter your divine future. Remember that this message does not end with you.
Chosen one.
Listen carefully.
But your presence, attention, and energy already mean the world. Take the step. Your abundance awaits. You are about to enter your divine future. Remember that this message does not end with you.
Chosen one. Listen carefully, because this is not a coincidence. This is a divine interruption. Heaven has stopped the noise around you to remind you of who you are. You were never a mistake. You were not chosen by the algorithm. You were chosen by the Almighty. Every breath you take in this moment is charged with purpose. You are heaven's evidence that obedience still has power in a world that celebrates rebellion. You obeyed when others mocked the very idea of faith. You said yes to God when comfort told you to stay silent. You kept walking even when no one saw your steps. And heaven saw. Your name was spoken in the courts of light, while others were chasing applause in the shadows. The truth is, every time you obeyed quietly, heaven made a note loudly. Every act of surrender became when no one saw your steps. And heaven saw. Your name was spoken in the courts of light, while others were chasing applause in the shadows. The truth is, every time you obeyed quietly, heaven made a note loudly. Every act of surrender became a divine investment, an unseen deposit in the account of your destiny. There were nights you questioned if your obedience mattered. You looked at others who compromised and seemed to prosper, while you waited on promises that felt delayed. But hear this. Chosen one, your obedience was never wasted. It was recorded. While you were waiting, heaven was working. The silence wasn't punishment. It was strategy. The Lord was building capacity in you to carry what's about to come. In those hidden seasons, heaven trained your hands for war and your heart for worship. You learned how to survive on faith alone, how to hear God's whisper in the absence of applause. Every lonely night became a classroom for strength. Every unanswered prayer, a lesson in trust. When the enemy tried to convince you that you were forgotten, God was rewriting for strength, the absence of applause. Every lonely night became a classroom for strength. Every unanswered prayer, a lesson in trust. When the enemy tried to convince you that you were forgotten, God was rewriting your story in golden ink. Every tear watered the soil of promise. Every disappointment became fertilizer for miracles yet unseen. You were being prepared for abundance before the first blessing even arrived. Heaven speaks clearly through the words in Deuteronomy, chapter 28, verse 2. All these blessings shall come upon you and overtake you, if you obey the voice of the Lord, your God. The voice that guided you in the dark is now commanding blessings to chase you down in the light. You will not have to hunt for provision, it will find you. You will not have to plead for favor, it will follow you. God is funding your obedience, not your convenience. Look around your life. Every door that closed was heaven's redirection. Every delay was divine timing. Every no was protection from the counterfeit. And now, the appointed hour is here. The same obedience that once cost you is now about to pay you. God is flipping the equation. You sowed in obedience. Now you will reap in overflow. You will see how divine funding works, resources flowing where faith once stood alone. This is the turning point. You have crossed from trial into testimony. Heaven's accounting system is precise, and it never forgets the faithful. The same tears that watered your prayers are now calling in the harvest. You are not behind schedule. You are perfectly aligned. What you lost in one season will return multiplied in the next. You are stepping into divine repayment, the reward for those who said yes when others said no. Right now, angelic messengers are being dispatched with your provision orders, strategies, ideas, and favor are being released to align with your calling. Heaven is not just blessing you, it is backing you. You are about to see supernatural funding arrive through unexpected people, divine timing, and open doors that no man can shut. You are to see right now. Angelic messengers are being dispatched with your provision orders, strategies, ideas, and favor are being released to align with your calling. Heaven is not just blessing you, it is backing you. You are about to see supernatural funding arrive through unexpected people, divine timing, and open doors that no man can shut. You obeyed, and now God invests in your next move. This is your moment to stand tall. You are not the forgotten one, you are the trusted one. The world is about to witness the visible evidence of your invisible faith. Every delay has been preparation. Every battle has been proof that you were never meant to live an average life. You were meant to demonstrate divine provision. Chosen one. If this message ignites something in your spirit, declare your agreement with heaven right now. Comment the number 777 below as a prophetic sign that you are in divine alignment. 7 for completion, multiplied in triple measure. Let heaven and earth witness your yes once again. And if this message resonates deep within, like, share, and subscribe. Not as routine, but as testimony that the chosen ones are awakening. You obeyed when they didn't, and now heaven is funding your obedience. Every seed of faith you planted is about to bear fruit, and every act of surrender is about to be honored. The windows of heaven are open. Step into it. Chosen one. The divine economy has already shifted in your favor. You remember the moment clearly, don't you? Chosen one? That moment when the Spirit whispered something uncomfortable, something that demanded faith instead of logic, and you said, yes. Others heard the same call, but turned away. They chose comfort. You chose obedience. You didn't know it then. But that single act of surrender set heaven's economy in motion. The unseen machinery of divine provision began turning the moment you aligned your will with His. You saw people around you chasing shortcuts, inventing their own paths, compromising truth for speed. They laughed when you refused to bend your standards. They mocked your patience, called your discernment delay, and your faith foolish. Yet even as their words stung, something inside you stayed steady. You couldn't explain it. You simply knew obedience was more valuable than approval. And now, heaven is showing you why. While others sought status, you sought substance. While they chased applause, you chased anointing. You said, Lord, I'll go where you send me. And heaven took you at your word. That one act became the dividing line, the spiritual fork in the road where destinies were decided. God's hand marked you there. He looked upon the earth and saw your yes glowing in the darkness. Do you realize what happens when you obey while others delay? It shifts everything. Your obedience creates a ripple that travels through generations. It breaks patterns of rebellion that ran through your bloodline and establishes new ones of blessing. Every time you said yes, you were not just obeying a command, you were rewriting the future. There were moments when obedience cost you dearly. Friends drifted, opportunities disappeared, doors slammed in your face. But heaven never forgot those moments. In those tears, your faith spoke louder than words. God wrote your sacrifice into his eternal record. Every yes became a seed. And now those seeds are germinating in the soil of divine promise. You may not have understood it then, but your obedience was never small. In heaven's eyes, obedience weighs more than gold. The world measures success by speed. Heaven measures it by surrender. In heaven's eyes, obedience weighs more than gold. The world measures success by speed. Heaven measures it by surrender. Others were busy building platforms. You were building trust. And when the storm came, what they built collapsed, but you remained standing. The ancient words recorded in Romans still echo today. Romans, chapter 8, verse 28. And we know that, in all things, God works for the good of those who love him, who are called according to his purpose. You, chosen one, are the living proof of that truth. Everything, every loss, delay, misunderstanding, and heartbreak is working for your good, because your love expressed itself through obedience. When others refused to obey, they unknowingly stepped out of alignment with divine provision. God doesn't punish rebellion with lightning. He simply withholds the blessing reserved for obedience. While they chased momentary pleasure, you were being trained for permanent purpose. And now, the difference will show. You will see the fruit of what obedience builds. The peace that rests upon your home will be supernatural. The opportunities that open for you will make no earthly sense. The relationships heaven brings will feel like divine appointments. You will look back and realize the cost of obedience was nothing compared to its reward. God watched you when no one else did. He saw you turn off what polluted your spirit. He saw you forgive when you wanted revenge. He saw you give when you had little left. Those moments were not forgotten, they were multiplied. Your obedience drew heaven's attention in ways your words never could. And now, as others struggle to understand why favor follows you, remember this: favor is not luck, it's legacy. You are walking in the compound interest of every yes you ever gave. Every time you refused to compromise, you made a down payment on destiny. Heaven is now returning the dividends. There's a sacred exchange taking place. What others forfeited through pride, you are inheriting through humility. God is restoring years that disobedience once stole from your family line. You are becoming the first of your name to walk fully in divine partnership, guided, provided for, and protected by obedience. Chosen one, remember this: obedience is the currency of heaven. God funds faith, not fear. He honore surrender, not stubbornness. What he honore surrender, not stubbornness. What he's about to release in your life is not random blessing, it's divine response. You positioned yourself correctly when others wandered. And now heaven is releasing what's due. You didn't obey to get rewarded. You obeyed because you loved him. Yet love always draws favor. You are stepping into a future built on trust, one decision at a time. And though the world may not understand, the kingdom recognizes your worth. You stood to understand, one decision at a time. And though the world may not understand, the kingdom recognizes your worth. You stood firm when compromise was easy. You obeyed when rebellion was popular. And because of that, the voice that called you then now funds you. Now, you've walked through the silent seasons, haven't you? Chosen one, those long nights when obedience felt like exile. The world around you moved fast, but you were instructed to wait. You saw others sprint toward comfort while heaven told you to stand still. And in that stillness, your faith was forged. The quiet became your classroom. The waiting became your weapon. Every hidden act of obedience was an investment. Heaven was watching as you prayed without applause, as you gave without recognition, as you trusted without proof. These were not wasted years. They were years of spiritual construction. While others built platforms, you were building foundation. And though the world couldn't see it, heaven documented every moment of your faithfulness. There were mornings when your heart whispered, "Did I hear you right, Lord?" Yet even "Did I hear you right, Lord?" Yet even in your questioning, you didn't quit. You chose to keep walking by faith, not by sight. That's the beauty of obedience. It doesn't require explanation, only endurance. Every unseen moment of faith became a brick in the invisible structure of your destiny. The apostle reminds us in his letter to the Corinthians, 2 Corinthians, chapter 4, verse 17, "For our light and momentary troubles are achieving for us an eternal glory that far outweighs them all." Those tears weren't signs of weakness. For our light and momentary troubles are achieving for us an eternal glory that far outweighs them all. Those tears weren't signs of weakness. They were evidence of weight. You were gaining eternal strength through temporary struggle. While others were chasing noise, you were learning the rhythm of silence. You were being taught how to hear the still, small voice that speaks beyond chaos. And because you didn't rush the process, heaven can now trust you with promise. Many crave the reward, but few can bear the refinement that precedes it. You endured the refining fire, and now gold flows where fear once ruled. Understand this, chosen one. Obedience is not glamorous. It is sacred. It strips away pride, purifies motives, and aligns hearts. That's why only a few choose it. But you did. And because of that, the same God who tested your faith is now preparing to display it. What was private obedience will soon become public favor. The delay was never denial. It was divine timing, synchronized with eternity's calendar. Remember those moments when others laughed as you prayed, when they said, "You're wasting time," not realizing that you were planting seeds in unseen soil. Those very seeds are now breaking through the surface. Harvest doesn't happen overnight, but once it begins, it cannot be stopped. Heaven's timing is suddenly accelerating, and everything that obedience birthed in secret is about to come forth in fullness. You learned in those silent seasons that success in the kingdom isn't about speed. Obedience birthed in secret is about to come forth in waiting. And everything that obedience birthed in secret is about to come forth in fullness. You learned in those silent seasons that success in the kingdom isn't about speed, it's about surrender. The quiet moments were not punishment, they were positioning. God was hiding you for a reason. You were not forgotten, you were being fortified. While others sought visibility, God was securing your roots. Because what grows too quickly cannot carry glory. But you grew deep, not wide, and now you will stand unshakable, even when you felt empty. Your faith was being filled. When you felt unseen, heaven felt unseen. Heaven was preparing an audience for your testimony. You will soon understand why you had to be alone. Why doors shut. Why opportunities passed you by. It was all so that nothing could claim credit for what's about to unfold. Only God will get the glory. Chosen one. The time has come for manifestation. You've proven trustworthy in the waiting. And now the gates of provision open at your approach. Divine funding follows. Divine faithfulness. The still seasons have matured your spirit so that you can handle what's coming without losing yourself. Your obedience has become heaven's evidence of reliability. You are ready to receive without pride, to carry without breaking, to lead without boasting. Now, take a breath. Feel the shift around you. It's real. The silence that once felt endless is breaking open into sound. The heavens are echoing your name again. Not as a test, this time, but as a testimony. You obeyed when others didn't. And now, the echoes of obedience have turned into the anthem of favor. If this word pierces something inside you, don't overthink it. Respond in faith. Comment, "I'm still here." That simple declaration is powerful because it marks survival. It says, "I endured the silence. I stayed through the storm. I'm still standing." Let heaven see your endurance. Let darkness know you didn't quit. This is your reminder. Chosen one, the silent seasons were never wasted. They were sacred. The world may have forgotten, but God never did. Every hidden act of faith has matured into divine evidence. You survived the stillness, and now the sound of breakthrough is closer than it has ever been. Stay ready. The next move of God is already unfolding, and it has your name written all over it. The hidden years were heaven's investment. Chosen one, while others were counting applause, God was counting your quiet yeses. You didn't realize it at the time, but every time you obeyed in silence, something was being stored up. The unseen economy of heaven was adding credit to your name. It wasn't about money, it was about trust. You were being tested to see if you could carry what others mishandled. Obedience is more than a moral choice. It's a transaction in the spiritual realm. Every time you obeyed, you wrote your faith into heaven's ledger. Every time you forgave instead of fighting back, the balance increased. Every time you stayed faithful when it felt foolish, divine favor accumulated. And now, heaven is ready to release what has been building for years. You may not have noticed, but during your seasons of silence, God was shifting resources on your behalf. People were being prepared to meet you. Opportunities were being aligned. The blessings you prayed for were being shaped to fit your purpose. You were never forgotten. You were being prepared for the moment when everything would converge perfectly. You see, chosen one, God hides those He values most. Diamonds form under pressure, and so do destiny carriers. Your hidden years were heaven's under pressure, and so do destiny carriers. Diamonds form under pressure, and so do destiny carriers. Your hidden years were heaven's way of refining your motives, ensuring that your heart was pure enough to handle promotion The world may see success as arrival, but heaven calls it assignment. You were never meant to make it, you were meant to move it, to move heaven's will into the earth through obedience. The world misunderstood your silence. They assumed you had failed because you weren't visible. They didn't know that heaven had hidden you under divine confidentiality. You were in a spiritual vault, not a prison. Every limitation was protection. Every delay was strategy. If you had been promoted too early, the weight of destiny would have crushed you. Now, it will crown you. As the prophet wrote in the scroll of Habakkuk, chapter 2, verse 3, "For the vision is yet for an appointed time, though it tarry. Wait for it, because it will surely come. It will not delay." These words remind you that God's promises never expire, they mature. What you thought was postponed was simply being perfected. The appointed time is not just a date on a calendar, it's a condition of readiness. And now, you are ready. Think back to the times when you questioned why obedience seemed to lead you into emptiness. You looked around and saw people disobey you and was simply. Think back to the readiness. Appointed time is not just a date on a calendar, it's a condition of readiness. And now, you are ready. Think back to the times when you questioned why obedience seemed to lead you into emptiness. You looked around and saw people disobeying, yet prospering. It was confusing. But what you didn't see was that their success was built on sand. Yours was built on stone. The storms are coming. And when they do, only foundations built on obedience will stand. Your sacrifices became soil. The more you surrendered, the richer that soil became. Now, heaven is ready to rain on it. What took years to prepare will soon bear fruit in weeks. The harvest of obedience is sudden and supernatural. When God decides to reward faithfulness, He does it in ways that defy reason. That's why you must not compare your journey with anyone else's. You are walking a path carved by divine precision. You are stepping into a time where what was hidden will become undeniable. God will showcase your obedience not to glorify you, but to glorify Himself through you. Every yes you whispered in secret will now echo publicly. People who once dismissed you will wonder how you rose so quickly, but you will know it wasn't quick. It was cultivated. It was timed by heaven. Do not despise the quiet process that shaped you. The waiting years were necessary. God was developing your sensitivity to His voice, so that when provision comes, you won't confuse it with temptation. Many are blessed out of season and lose everything. But you, chosen one, were matured through obedience, so you could sustain blessing without breaking. The hidden investment of heaven is not random. It is precise. What is being released to you now is measured, multiplied, and marked. It will arrive right on schedule because heaven never misses a deposit. The systems of men may fail, but heaven's ledger is flawless. Every seed, every prayer, every tear has been accounted for. You are about to witness the return of divine investment. Chosen one, you are the proof that obedience builds what disobedience breaks. You are entering a phase where divine credibility surrounds you. People will trust you without explanation. Opportunities will find you without striving. And provision will meet you without manipulation. It's not luck, it's legacy. Heaven is funding your life because you earned heaven's trust. Chosen one, you are the proof that obedience builds what disobedience breaks. You are entering a phase where divine credibility surrounds you. People will trust you without explanation. Opportunities will find you without striving, and provision will meet you without manipulation. It's not luck, it's legacy. Heaven is funding your life because you earned heaven's trust. There comes a moment, chosen one, when the winds shift quietly at first, like a whisper brushing across a still lake. You don't always see it, but your spirit feels it. The pressure changes. The air tastes different. Something deep inside begins to stir. Because heaven's timing has reached maturity, this is that moment. The shift has begun. You have felt it for days, maybe weeks, a strange restlessness, a holy unease that you can't explain. It's not anxiety, it's acceleration. Heaven is moving things around you, repositioning people and possibilities. The same obedience that once cost you is now attracting what you need. Doors are remembering your knock. Seeds are remembering your tears. Every yes you gave is calling in its return. Sometimes divine movement feels like disruption. God shakes what was stable, not to destroy it, but to dislodge what's dead. The soil of your life had to be turned so that new growth could take root. If you feel unsettled, don't resist it. The wind you feel is the breath of heaven rearranging everything to your advantage. You've been through droughts that taught you to value every drop of grace. You've stood in barren fields and still kept believing that rain would come. And now, it's here. The first drops are falling not of ordinary water, but of divine provision. These are not random blessings, they are scheduled rainfalls. Every droplet has your name encoded in light. The Word of God declares in the book of Psalms, chapter 1, verse 3, "He shall be like a tree planted by streams of water, which yields its fruit in its season, whose leaf does not wither, and whatever he does prospers." That's you, chosen one, a tree planted by heaven's hand. You didn't chase the water came to where you were planted. The season of fruitfulness has arrived. Your roots grew deep during seasons of silence. While others withered, you remained. A fruitful, chosen one, a tree planted by heaven's hand. You didn't chase the water came to where you were planted. The season of fruitfulness has arrived. Your roots grew deep during seasons of silence. While others withered, you remained. While others sought quick sunlight, you sought living water. And now, your endurance becomes evidence. People will look at your stability and feel peace. They will find shade under your branches, rest in your faith, and strength in your story. You didn't just survive, you became a refuge. But remember this, fruit is not for the tree, it's for the hungry. The prosperity that's arriving isn't meant to isolate you, it's meant to feed nations. When God funds your life, He's funding an assignment. Every resource released to you carries purpose. The overflow is not random, it's relational. It's heaven's way of saying, I trust you to carry what others consumed. You may not see the full picture yet, but you're part of something much larger. The ripple effect of your obedience will extend beyond your timeline. Your story will be the evidence someone else needs to believe again. You are becoming the living proof that God rewards those who trust Him even when nothing makes sense. And now, as heaven prepares to display you, remember, humility. The fruit is not yours to hoard, it's yours to distribute. You are the vessel, not the source. Keep your heart pure, your motives clean, and your hands open. When you stay surrendered, God keeps the river flowing. Stop worrying about running dry rivers. Never worry about supply. They simply stay connected to their source. The winds of favor are blowing. And your story is about to inspire those who once doubted you. What they called failure will soon look like faith. What they dismissed as delay will soon look like design. And when they ask how it happened, your answer will be simple. I obeyed when others didn't. Oh me, chosen one. Before you step into the next moment, pause and breathe. If this message speaks to your spirit, don't let it pass by like a soft breeze. Let it take root. Let it remind you that you are not just listening, you are part of this divine movement. Sometimes, an act as small as sharing light keeps it burning. So if your heart feels stirred, if your soul recognizes truth in these words, then let your obedience echo again, like this message as a silent amen. Share it as a way of watering another soul that's thirsty for confirmation. And subscribe so we can keep walking through these divine revelations together like trees growing side by side, rooted in the same river of grace. Your journey is no longer about survival. It's about significance. You are entering the season of public fruitfulness, the proof of private faithfulness. Heaven is funding what obedience began. Keep growing. Keep shining. Keep obeying. Keep growing. Keep shining. Keep obeying. The world needs your light, your shade, your story. There is a frequency in the spirit, chosen one, and right now, it's vibrating around your life. You may not hear it with your ears, but your soul recognizes it. Something holy is aligning. What was delayed is being delivered. What was hidden is being handed over. You are walking straight into the moment when obedience meets overflow. You followed instructions others ignored. You planted when the ground looked barren. You gave when no one noticed. But heaven noticed, and heaven never forgets an obedient heart. It was hear it with your ears, but your soul recognizes it. Something holy is aligning. What was delayed is being delivered. What was hidden is being handed over. You are walking straight into the moment when obedience meets overflow. You followed instructions others ignored. You planted when the ground looked barren. You gave when no one noticed. But heaven noticed, and heaven never forgets an obedient heart. The divine system that governs your destiny has been recalculating. Preparing a release that matches your endurance. It's not luck. It's law, spiritual law. When faith is sown, harvest must respond. This is the season of divine activation. Things you prayed for. When faith is sown, harvest must respond. This is the season of divine activation. Things you prayed for years ago are being recalled to the forefront. Prophetic promises you forgot are reawakening. Because heaven never loses track of your yes. You thought you were simply obeying. You were, in truth, authorizing heaven to act on your behalf. Obedience is the divine password that unlocks the storage rooms of heaven. Heaven's mathematics doesn't operate like Earth's. You gave one act of faith. Is the divine heaven multiplied it beyond comprehension. It promises. This is the season of divine activation. Things you prayed for years ago are being recalled to the forefront. Prophetic promises you forgot are reawakening. Because heaven never loses track of your yes. You thought you were simply obeying. You were, in truth, authorizing heaven to act on your behalf. Obedience is the divine password that unlocks the storage rooms of heaven. Heaven's mathematics doesn't operate like Earth's. You gave one act of faith. Heaven multiplied it beyond comprehension. You prayed one honest prayer. Heaven turned it into a network of answers. Every single tear has been recycled into rain. That's how divine funding works. It converts pain into purpose, sacrifice into strength, obedience into overflow. The ancient words recorded in Philippians still echo today. Philippians chapter 4, verse 19. And my God shall supply all your needs according to his riches in glory by Christ Jesus. That is not a metaphor, it is a contract. When you obeyed in faith, heaven signed the agreement. Provision is now obligated to locate you. You don't chase it. It's drawn to your obedience like rivers to the sea. Chosen one. This is your confirmation. The time of struggle without supply is ending. Your obedience like rivers to the sea. You don't chase it. Provision is now obligated to locate you. You don't chase it. It's drawn to your obedience like rivers to the sea. Chosen one. This is your confirmation. The time of struggle without supply is ending. The same God who called you out of obscurity is now funding your obedience openly. Expect strange favor, contracts, connections, and clarity flowing together like divine currency. Expect unexpected generosity, people moved by God to bless you without knowing why. Expect provision that doesn't just meet needs but exceeds them. Heaven's funding isn't partial, it's abundant. But remember, abundance is not about luxury, it's about legacy. God funds purpose, not ego. This release is not to make you comfortable, it's to make you capable of reaching others, capable of carrying greater assignments, capable of walking in bold faith that multiplies miracles wherever you go. You are about to experience the suddenly of God. The same doors that resisted you will now respond. The same places where you were rejected will recall your name. Don't be surprised when what was once denied becomes delivered. That's the way heaven reverses injustice quietly, powerfully, perfectly. You may even notice the atmosphere around you shifting. Conversations change. Opportunities arise. Your discernment sharpens. That's not coincidence. It's the confirmation that divine funding has been activated. The blueprint written in heaven is unfolding before your eyes. You are walking into answered prayer territory. But don't just receive this word passively. Engage with it. Let your faith respond. When heaven releases a decree, the earth must echo it for manifestation to occur. That's why prophetic acts matter. They signal participation. So right now, wherever you are, let your spirit agree with what heaven is saying. Declare it boldly. Not just with your lips, but with your fingertips. Comment the number 444 below 4 for foundation. Triple fold for divine establishment. Let it stand as a prophetic marker that your obedience is now fully funded. The act may feel small, but faith never needs size, it needs sincerity. Every time you type that number, the act may feel small, but faith never needs size, it needs sincerity. Every time you type that number, imagine the walls around your destiny shaking with recognition. You are declaring, I am established. I am funded. I am aligned. Heaven moves when earth agrees. The number is symbolic, but the faith behind it is powerful. Chosen one. Your obedience was never in vain. Every lonely step, every hard decision, every unseen sacrifice was a spiritual deposit that heaven is now returning with interest. You're entering a time where provision will appear just as you need it, where favor will arrive before fear can speak, where doors will open before you even knock. This is not prosperity, it's partnership. God is not making you rich, He's making you ready. Ready to fund others. Ready to carry light into dark systems. Ready to represent what divine stewardship looks like in human form. And before you even knock, vision will appear just as you need it, where favor will arrive before fear can speak, where doors will open before you even knock. This is not prosperity, it's partnership. God is not making you rich, He's making you ready. Ready to fund others. Ready to carry light into dark systems. Ready to represent what divine stewardship looks like in human form. And so, as you stand in this moment between faith and fulfillment, don't waver. Keep your hands clean and your heart expectant. The promise is not coming, it's already here. Heaven's supply is in motion. You are the evidence that obedience still moves the hand of God. The number 444 will not just mark this moment, it will remind you of what's real. Your obedience built the foundation. Your faith opened the floodgates. And your God is funding your future. There is a battle that every chosen one must face before stepping fully into divine abundance, the battle against the spirit of lack. It does not always appear as poverty or need. Sometimes it hides behind doubt, fear, or unworthiness. It whispers lies that sound logical. You'll never have enough. You're not qualified. You've missed your chance. But heaven is exposing that voice now. You are not meant to live in limitation. You are called to embody divine provision. Lack begins as a mindset before it ever becomes a condition. It thrives on memorization. You are called to that voice now. You are not meant to live in limitation. You are called to embody divine provision. Lack begins as a mindset before it ever becomes a condition. It thrives on memory. You are called to embody. You've missed your chance. But heaven is exposing that voice now. You are not meant to live in limitation. You are called to embody divine provision. Lack begins as a mindset before it ever becomes a condition. It thrives on memory, feeding on moments when you didn't have enough and convincing you that scarcity is your identity. But obedience rewires the mind. Every time you trusted God instead of the system, your faith was breaking generational programming. The curse of not enough is broken the moment a chosen one says, "Even if I have nothing, I still have faith." Oh, you have been walking through the renewal process, often without realizing it. Each time you gave when it didn't make sense, you starved the spirit of lack. Each time you spoke life over dead circumstances, you disarmed the power of despair. God was training you to see with heaven's eyes, to recognize that provision is not something you chase, but something you carry. The old world taught you that wealth is gathered by effort alone, but the kingdom teaches that true wealth chase, but some heaven's eyes, to recognize that provision is not something you chase, but something you carry. The old world taught you that wealth is gathered by effort alone, but the kingdom teaches that true wealth flows from alignment. When you obeyed the voice of God, you entered a divine economy where the invisible becomes tangible. You are now walking with heaven's credit line, where obedience grants access to resources far beyond earthly systems.
There were days you wondered why it seemed so hard to break free from struggle. You saw others prosper while you wrestled to make ends meet. But what looked tangible, you are now walking with heaven's credit line, where obedience grants access to resources far beyond earthly systems. There were days you wondered why it seemed so hard to break free from struggle. You saw others prosper while you wrestled to make ends meet. But what looked like delay was actually God cleansing your foundation. He couldn't pour abundance into a vessel still shaped by fear. So he emptied you, not to punish you, but to make space for overflow. The pruning was painful, but it was preparation. According to what is revealed in the book of Proverbs, chapter 10, verse 22, the blessing of the Lord makes one rich, and he adds no sorrow with it. This is the blueprint of divine prosperity, blessing without bondage, provision without pain. You were never meant to chase what God freely gives. Of divine prosperity, the blessing of the Lord makes one rich, and he adds no sorrow with it. This is the blueprint of divine prosperity, blessing without bondage, provision without pain. You were never meant to chase what God freely gives. You were meant to receive and steward it in joy. That's the difference between worldly wealth and heavenly funding. The world's version exhausts you. Heaven's version restores you. You can sleep peacefully, knowing that what you carry is not stolen, borrowed, or manipulated. It's appointed. Every provision coming your way carries the fragrance of peace. You will not need to compromise to keep it. And no enemy can curse what God has already consecrated. As you walk deeper into this revelation, your thinking must shift permanently. You are not trying to earn abundance. You are simply carries the fragrance of peace. You will not need to compromise to keep it. And no enemy can curse what God has already consecrated. As you walk deeper into this revelation, your thinking must shift permanently. You are not trying to earn abundance. You are simply stepping into it. It's already waiting, stored in the invisible realm until your spirit is mature enough to manage it. God is not stingy. He is strategic. He withholds nothing. He simply releases in timing. The moment you trust his method, lack loses its hold. Look back over your journey and see how lack tried to shape your story. It told you to shrink your dreams, to accept less, to settle. Yet, even when resources were thin, your spirit stayed rich. You still gave, still believed, still loved. That's what heaven calls wealth, a soul that never stopped sowing. You were being shaped into a vessel that could host abundance without becoming enslaved to it. Now, as heaven's funding flows, you will notice a new ease. Opportunities will not feel forced, they will fit. Ideas will come with clarity. Partnerships will form naturally. This is not coincidence, it's the rhythm of divine abundance. When you are in alignment, everything begins to find its place around you. The spirit of lack has lost its legal right to linger. It cannot coexist with obedience. You have become too rooted in trust to be. The spirit of lack has lost its legal right to linger. It cannot coexist with obedience. You have become too rooted in trust to be shaken by temporary appearances. When you look at your life now, you must stop measuring it by numbers and start measuring it by peace. The real sign of prosperity is rest. Chosen one. Remember this truth. The goal was never to escape lack, but to outgrow it. You are now operating on a higher frequency where the enemy. Remember this truth. The goal was never to escape lack, but to outgrow it. You are now operating on a higher frequency where the enemy's old tactics no longer reach you. You've been trained to walk by faith, to speak life, to act boldly. That training has created a spiritual immunity. Fear can no longer infect your faith. So breathe freely. To act higher frequency, that to speak life, to act boldly. That training has created a spiritual immunity. Fear can no longer infect your faith. So breathe freely. You are stepping into days where overflow becomes your new normal. The same hands that once reached out in need will now extend in generosity. The curse is broken. The atmosphere has shifted, and your obedience has made room for abundance. There is something sacred about the unseen sacrifices. Chosen one, the ones nobody noticed. The ones you made when the lights were off and the room was quiet. The times you gave up what you wanted for what God willed. The times you walked away when your flesh screamed to stay. The world didn't applaud those moments, but heaven did. They were seeds planted in holy soil. And now heaven is watering them. Every time you chose obedience over convenience, you planted something eternal. Every time you said yes to God, while others said later, heaven marked it as a transaction of trust. Those moments were not small. They were the very foundation of the divine funding that's now finding its way to you. They were as a transaction of trust. Those moments were not small. They were the very foundation of the divine funding that's now later. Heaven marked it as a transaction of trust. Those moments were not small. They were the very foundation of the divine funding that's now finding its way to you. You obeyed when others negotiated. And heaven is not unjust to forget what you endured. Sometimes obedience looked like loss. You released people you loved. You gave when you were the one in need. You kept silent when you could have defended yourself. Yet those quiet choices became spiritual currency, stored in heaven's vault. What others called weakness, God called investment. You were being written into a different kind of history, one written in light, not ink. Every sacrifice was a conversation between your faith and God's promise. You spoke through action, saying, I trust you, even when I can't trace you. And heaven replied, because you trust me, I will fund you. This exchange happens invisibly, yet its results manifest visibly. What you thought was loss was actually a down payment on the harvest that's arriving now. As Jesus himself declared in the Gospel of Matthew, chapter 12, actually a down payment on the harvest that's arriving now. What you thought was loss was actually a down payment on the harvest that's arriving now. As Jesus himself declared in the Gospel of Matthew, chapter 6, verse 4. Then your Father, who sees what is done in secret, will reward you openly. That's the law of divine reciprocity. What was hidden in obedience becomes revealed in reward. Heaven never forgets what the earth ignores. Every unseen act is preparing a visible testimony. You see, chosen one. Obedience in secret carries the greatest power because it cannot be corrupted by pride. When no one's watching, you reveal who you truly serve. And because your obedience was pure, your reward will be undeniable. This is why some blessings take time. They must grow strong enough to carry public weight without breaking your private faith. The world measures value by what's seen. Heaven measures it by what's sown. You didn't just make sacrifices, you made statements. Every time you chose God's way, you declared war against darkness. You reminded hell that your loyalty wasn't for sale. That's why the resistance was so strong. The enemy attacks hardest, where heaven has invested most. But you didn't yield, even when it hurt. You kept moving. You stayed faithful when others folded. And now, those seeds of obedience are breaking through the surface. The same fields that the enemy attacks hardest, where heaven has invested most. But you didn't yield, even when it hurt. You kept moving. You stayed faithful when others folded. And now, those seeds of obedience are breaking through the surface. The same fields that once looked barren are about to bloom with divine proof. What was underground is becoming undeniable. The soil of sorrow is turning into the ground of glory. Don't underestimate the weight of those small acts. The time you encouraged someone while you were hurting, the day you forgave instead of retaliating, the moment you chose patience over panic. Those weren't random, they were recordings of your faith's maturity. Heaven builds upon them. They form the architecture of favor, the scaffolding for miracles. You are entering a phase where everything you did in private will speak for itself. You won't need to explain your journey, your results will testify. The same people who questioned your choices will stand in awe of your outcomes. You will become a living demonstration that quiet obedience builds unshakable empires. But remember, chosen one. The reward is never the end, it's a reminder. A reminder that obedience always works, even when it looks like loss. It's a reminder that faith never goes unnoticed, even when it feels unrecognized. You are being trusted with more now because you proved you could handle less with honor. Heaven promotes based on stewardship, not popularity. Every harvest has its own timing, and yours is aligned perfectly. It's based on stewardship, not popularity. Every harvest has its own timing, and yours is aligned perfectly. What you lost will return in ways that fit your destiny, not your desires. You didn't just plant seeds of obedience, you planted future generations of faith. Those who come after you will live under the shade of trees you watered with tears. You are building legacy with your loyalty. So, walk boldly into this new season. The hidden seeds have reached maturity. The spiritual economy you've built through obedience is about to overflow into every area of your life. Finances, relationships, purpose, all of it will bear the mark of divine multiplication. You have proven yourself trustworthy in the unseen. Now you will be celebrated in the seen. What you gave in secret is returning in strength. The hidden seeds of obedience are now sprouting through the soil of time, and the fragrance of their bloom will tell the world that heaven funds what faith begins. Keep your spirit humble, your heart grateful, and your eyes lifted, because the unseen seasons are now turning into visible glory. The story is shifting now. Chosen one. What once broke you is becoming the very stage of your testimony. Every valley you crossed, every dark night you survived, every why you whispered into the silence, they're not wasted moments, they're chapters of divine proof. Heaven is turning wasted moments. Every why you whispered into the silence, they're not your pain into platform of you. Every dark night you survived, every why you whispered into the silence, they're not wasted moments, they're chapters of divine proof. Heaven is turning your pain into platform, your struggle into story, and your obedience into overflow. You didn't walk through those trials for nothing. Every wound became wisdom. Every disappointment became direction. You have carried heavy things with holy hands, and God is now using them as evidence of his faithfulness. And your their chapters of divorce. Every dark night you survived. Every why you whispered into the silence. They're not wasted moments. They're chapters of divine proof. Heaven is turning your pain into platform, your struggle into story, and your obedience into overflow. You didn't walk through those trials for nothing. Every wound became wisdom. Every disappointment became direction. You have carried heavy things with holy hands, and God is now using them as evidence of his faithfulness. The same things that tried to destroy you will soon confirm that you were divinely protected. There was a time when you thought the silence meant God had forgotten, but silence was never absence. It was strategy. Heaven was watching the enemy move, and while you stood still, God was setting the trap. The pain that seemed endless was actually the pause before the unveiling. Every story that ends in glory first passes through grief. The Spirit spoke through the prophet Isaiah. Isaiah, chapter 61, verse 3, to bestow on them a crown of beauty instead of ashes, the oil of joy instead of mourning, a garment of praise instead of despair. That is what is happening now. You are trading ashes for beauty. You are being clothed in joy. The garment that once carried pain is being replaced with the fabric of praise. This transformation is not only for your benefit, it's for others who need hope. Your story is a map for those still lost in valleys. The same God who rescued you will use your voice to rescue others. The way you handled pain with faith has turned you into a living lighthouse. You shine because you refused to go dark. It wasn't easy. There were days when you doubted everything: your calling, your worth, even your sanity. But faith doesn't mean the absence of doubt. It means choosing to stand even when you're shaking. You didn't give up. You didn't run away. You kept showing up in faith, even when the heavens felt sealed. And now, those silent years are bearing sound. The sound of fulfillment is different from the sound of striving. It doesn't come from effort. It comes from alignment. You are stepping into days where what once hurt will now help. What once burdened, you will now bless others. The very weight that tried to crush you is now becoming your credibility. God trusted you with pain because he knew you would turn it into purpose. Chosen one. Your tears watered the future you're now walking into. You thought you were breaking down, but you were breaking open. That's why what's ahead will not resemble what's behind. The dust of the past is shaking off your shoulders. You are walking lighter, freer, and more aware of heaven's nearness. When people ask you how you made it through, tell them the truth. It wasn't your strength, it was his hand. Every time you felt like quitting, grace carried you. Every time you lost something, mercy replaced it. Every time you stumbled, love steadied you. You are here because heaven intervened, not because you never fell. And now, as this transformation unfolds, don't heed your testimony. The world needs to see what endurance looks like. The broken need to see what restoration sounds like. You are not just a survivor, you are a living prophecy fulfilled. If this word reaches something deep in your spirit, if you feel the truth vibrating through your scars, then let your response be a declaration, not just a reaction. Comment, "It's my turn." Say it with faith. Even if your voice trembles, say it because heaven agrees. When you write those words, you are announcing that the waiting season has expired and the revealing season has begun. It's my turn doesn't mean arrogance, it means alignment. It means you've waited long enough, obeyed long enough, trusted long enough. It means heaven is now spotlighting what was once hidden. You are declaring that what God promised is not postponed, it's present. Let those 3 words echo not only in the comments but in your consciousness. Chosen one. Your story has weight because it carries truth. Chosen one. Echo not only in the comments but in your consciousness. Chosen one. Your story has weight because it carries truth. You obeyed when it hurt. You stayed when it was lonely. You trusted when it made no sense. Now you stand as living evidence that obedience brings restoration. This is not just recovery, it's redemption. Heaven is not just repaying you, it's rebuilding you. So hold your head high. The pain that once defined you now refines you. You have emerged from the valley carrying the fragrance of faith, and the world will recognize it. This is your season to testify without shame, to rise without fear, to declare without hesitation, it's my turn. Chosen one. When God entrusts you with something, it is never small. The very breath in your lungs carries divine assignment. Every day you wake up is proof that heaven still has business to conduct through your hands. You are not merely living, you are managing a piece of eternity wrapped in human skin. There comes a moment when stewardship replaces survival. You stop asking, "Will I make it?" and start asking, "What am I meant to build?" That is where you are now. Heaven's resources are being placed in your care, not just to bless you, but to bless through you. God is trusting you with his funding, spiritual, emotional, and material, because your obedience has proven your heart can handle it. You were faithful over little, and now the more is arriving. But remember, divine stewardship isn't about control, it's about flow. You are not a reservoir, you are a river. Everything that enters your life is meant to move through it, carrying life to others as it passes. Think of yourself as a lantern, not a warehouse. A lantern doesn't store light, it shines it. The oil inside you, poured by heaven, burns brightest when shared. Every act of generosity keeps the flame alive. Every word of encouragement becomes another spark. That's how divine economy functions. Light becomes generosity. Burns brightest when shared. Every act of generosity keeps the flame alive. Every word of encouragement becomes another spark. That's how divine economy functions. Light expands when given away. As was spoken in the sacred texts of old. Luke, chapter 16, verse 10. Whoever can be trusted with very little can also be trusted with much. These words are your reminder that heaven promotes based on integrity, not popularity. You were tested quietly so you could be trusted publicly. The funding that's flowing now isn't random, it's recognition. Every gift, every resource, every opportunity coming to you now is purposeful. God is aligning you to impact beyond your own comfort zone. Some blessings will not feel like blessings at first. They will feel like assignments. That's how stewardship works. Heaven never gives without intention. This is why your posture matters. Stay humble. Stay open. Stay teachable. Abundance is not arrival, it's assignment. What God releases now must be managed wisely so it can continue multiplying. Remember, The greatest evidence of wealth is generosity. Chosen one. This moment isn't about showing the world your blessing, it's about showing the world your stewardship. The way you handle favor will teach others how to handle theirs. You are not simply a recipient, you are a representative. When heaven funds you, it's sending a message to everyone watching. This is what obedience looks like when it matures. Take a breath. Let that truth sink in. You are stepping into your mantle of divine management. The people you bless, the wisdom you share, the faith you release, it's all part of a spiritual ecosystem. Heaven trusts you to keep it healthy, to keep the waters clear, to keep the light burning bright. You may not realize it, but your story is shaping others right now. Someone is learning faith through your perseverance. Someone is rediscovering hope through your words. Every time you show up, you give permission for others to do the same. That is divine stewardship, using what you have, even if it's just a spark, to ignite someone else's fire. And because this is a journey we are walking together, your voice matters in keeping the light alive. If these words reach you, if they remind you that you are trusted, chosen, capable, then let that recognition move through you. Like this message, as a quiet act of gratitude, share it as a ripple of obedience, sending light into dark corners you may never see. And subscribe so that this river of revelation continues to flow unhindered, connecting every chosen one who needs to remember their worth. These gestures may seem small, but in heaven's eyes, they are echoes of agreement. Each one says, I understand my calling. I choose to keep the light burning. We do not just build communities, we build altars of remembrance. Moments where heaven and earth meet in shared testimony. So hold your head high. Steward of light, you are walking in divine alignment, carrying what few are trusted to carry. Let generosity be your language, humility your armor, and obedience your compass. You are not just blessed, you are commissioned. Heaven has placed keys of influence in your hands, and as long as you remain faithful, the doors will keep opening. The world may never understand how you rose, but those with discernment will see the truth. You didn't climb, you were called. And the one who called you will keep funding every faithful step you take. Heaven's economy moves differently from the world's. Chosen one. It doesn't operate on logic, chance, or manipulation. It moves according to alignment. While the systems of men rise and fall like tides, the kingdom's provision flows in perfect rhythm with obedience from the world's. Chosen one. It doesn't operate on logic, chance, or manipulation. It moves according to alignment. While the systems of men rise and fall like tides, the kingdom's provision flows in perfect rhythm with obedience. You have learned this truth through experience. The moment you obeyed, a chain of divine equations began to unfold. What others call coincidence, heaven calls calculation. The funding of your life is not based on luck, it's based on law, spiritual law. When faith is activated, provision responds. That is why things that once felt random now reveal their pattern. You are seeing how every loss, every waiting season, every closed door formed a part of heaven's precise accounting. God never wastes a moment. He reallocates it. There were seasons when you felt as if you were giving more than you could afford: time, energy, love, resources, and saw little return. You wondered if heaven had forgotten your sacrifices. But what you didn't see was the system at work behind the veil. Divine accounting is never rushed. Every seed takes time to mature. God was calculating interest on your obedience, ensuring that when the harvest came, it would not only meet your need, but exceed it. Heaven's accounting system is perfect because it measures not by numbers, but by intention. The world counts quantity, God counts quality. He looks not only at what you give, but how you give it. You may have felt small at times, like your offering didn't matter, but in heaven's books, even the smallest seed sown in faith multiplies infinitely. Think of how the Master once watched people bring their gifts to the temple. The wealthy gave from abundance, but a widow came with 2 small coins. Her everything. The world saw insignificance, heaven saw surrender. The scales of God's economy tipped that day because value is not determined by volume, but by heart. You have given in that same spirit. Chosen one. Your faith was your currency. You may not have realized it, but you've been participating in a divine exchange the entire time. Every act of obedience, every word of encouragement, every act of generosity has been an entry in heaven's ledger. When you sowed kindness, where you received cruelty, you deposited grass. When you forgave debts others never repaid, you deposited where you received cruelty, you deposited grass. When you forgave debts, an entry in heaven's ledger. When you sowed kindness, where you received cruelty, you deposited grass. When you forgave debts others never repaid, you deposited mercy. When you prayed for those who hurt you, you deposited eternal reward. The voice of God thundered in the book of Exodus. Exodus, chapter 14, verse 14. The Lord will fight for you. You need only to be still. That has been your posture all along. You didn't strive to earn favor. You stood still in faith. While others chased outcomes, you trusted process. Heaven took note of that stillness, because faith that waits is stronger than faith that demands. There were unseen battles fought on your behalf while you rested. Angels negotiated outcomes you never knew were threatened. God corrected numbers that men tried to distort. Every attempt to steal from you emotionally, spiritually, or materially has been recalculated with interest. Divine justice is exact. You will not receive equal compensation. You will receive multiplied restoration. Heaven's accounting also includes timing. Sometimes God delays release, not because you're unworthy, but because He's building capacity. You had to grow into the version of yourself that could handle overflow without collapsing under it. Blessing too soon can feel like burden. Blessing on time feels like balance. You're walking into balance now, where peace and provision meet perfectly. The beauty of heaven's system is that it never loses track of faithfulness. Even generations later, the seeds you sowed will bless children. Even generations later, never loses track of faithfulness. Heaven's system is that it never loses track of faithfulness. Even generations later, the seeds you sowed will bless children you haven't met. The obedience you displayed will echo through bloodlines. That's how divine accounting works. It multiplies across time. Your yes doesn't end with you. It creates ripple effects that never stop expanding. Chosen one. This understanding must anchor you. Do not measure your life by worldly metrics. You are part of an invisible economy that rewards faith, not fame. When you see others prosper through manipulation, don't envy them, pity them. Their gain is temporary. Yours is eternal. The wealth of the wicked will eventually find its way into the hands of the obedient, because that's the way heaven balances the books. Them through manipulation. Don't envy them, pity them. Their gain is temporary. Yours is eternal. The wealth of the wicked will eventually find its way into the hands of the obedient, because that's the way heaven balances the books. So stay steady. Keep your heart anchored in peace. Your eyes fixed on the unseen. The God who accounts for every tear will also multiply every seed. You are being funded, not because of effort, but because of integrity. You've earned heaven's trust, and heaven repays with perfect precision. Soon, you'll realize the truth. You were never running out. You were simply being refined for release. The number, your eyes fixed on the, because that's the way heaven balances the books. So stay steady. For release, funded into the hands of the obedient, because that's the way you've earned heaven's trust, and heaven repays with perfect precision. Soon, you'll realize the truth. You were never running out. You were simply being refined for release. The numbers in heaven's system were never against you. They were waiting for the fullness of time. Yours is eternal. The wealth, their gain is temporary. Yours is eternal. The wealth of the wicked will eventually find its way into the hands of the obedient, because that's the way heaven balances the books. So stay steady. Keep your heart anchored in peace. Your eyes fixed on the unseen. The God who accounts for every tear will also multiply every seed. You are being funded, not because of effort, but because of integrity. You've earned heaven's trust, and heaven repays with perfect precision. Soon, you'll realize the truth. You were never running out. You were simply being refined for release. The numbers in heaven's system were never against you. They were waiting for the fullness of time. And that time, chosen one, is now. Chosen one. Can you feel it? That quiet pressure in the air, that stirring in your spirit that whispers, something is shifting again. You're not imagining it. Heaven is announcing a new phase of overflow. This isn't the random favor you've seen before. This is coordinated abundance, prophetic provision, arriving in sequence. Right on time. You've entered the season of prophetic overflow. The seeds that once seemed forgotten are now sprouting all at once. It's as though heaven kept everything waiting until this exact moment, so that when it released, it would arrive like a flood, too full to contain, too strong to stop. You obeyed when it was inconvenient. And now the rivers of reward are opening. Sometimes, abundance feels unfamiliar because you've spent so long in survival mode. You've learned to live from miracle to miracle. But now, God is teaching you how to live in maintenance and momentum. Overflow isn't about a sudden gift. It's about a sustained rhythm of divine provision. You're not just being blessed, you're being backed. The difference is subtle but powerful. A blessing can be a moment. Divine backing becomes a movement. God isn't giving you just one breakthrough. He's changing the atmosphere around your life so that favor becomes your default environment. Everywhere you step, resources will recognize you. Provision will feel drawn to you. Heaven's economy has linked your name to opportunity. This shift isn't coming from effort, it's coming from alignment. When your heart beats in rhythm with heaven's will, resources no longer resist, they respond. You have moved from petition into partnership. You don't have to chase, you attract. You don't have to prove, you simply carry. You have become a vessel of divine flow. The apostle reminds us in his letter to the Galatians, chapter 6, verse 9, "Let us not grow weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up." Oh, this is not an ordinary harvest. It's the harvest that comes after years of silence, misunderstanding, and endurance. It's the reward for the yeses that cost you everything. Every area where you once felt lack will now overflow with divine proof. Finances, peace, relationships, purpose, all of it will reflect the reality of being funded by faith. And yet, chosen one, with abundance comes awareness. When heaven begins to pour, your task is to remain anchored. The temptation of overflow is to believe the flow originates from you. But never forget, you are a vessel, not the source. Keep gratitude as your gravity. Let humility remain your balance. The moment you start clutching what was meant to flow, the river slows. Keep it moving, and it will multiply. Overflow isn't just about receiving more, it's about recognizing more. Look around you. The small things you once ignored now shimmer with divine intention. The conversations you have, the doors you walk through, even the detours you take, they're all guided steps in this new rhythm of blessing. When heaven funds a chosen one, everything becomes connected to purpose. And because overflow is both a gift and a message, it must be declared. Heaven listens when faith speaks aloud. Prophetic acts carry weight, not because of what's said, but because of who says it, you, the obedient one who kept faith alive in famine. So as you read this, as your spirit agrees with these words, mark this moment with faith. Comment the number 555 below faith. Comment the number 555 below 5 for grace. Repeated in triple measure to signify divine completion through transformation. It's not superstition, it's symbolism. Each 5 represents a layer of grace, grace that found you, grace that shaped you, and grace that funds you. When you write that number, do it with intention. Let it be a declaration. Grace governs my life. Provision obeys divine timing. Overflow is my new normal. Heaven recognizes faith in action. The number is a marker, a prophetic footprint left in time that says, I am aligned with the river of grace. Oh, you will notice that from this point on, blessings will no longer trickle, they will stream. Provision will not appear randomly, it will flow rhythmically. You will live in awareness that everything around you is connected to purpose. Every deposit is an assignment. Every opportunity, a form of funding. Chosen one. The season of scraping by has ended. You are not merely surviving, you are stewarding. The heavens have declared surplus over your name. You will not see sudden windfalls that fade. You will see steady increase that sustains. Your life will become an ecosystem of grace, replenishing itself through obedience. So stand tall in this new reality. You are grace-funded, faith-built, and heaven-approved. What once was withheld is now released. What once was delayed is now delivered. What once was impossible is now inevitable. The flow of divine provision will not just touch you, it will move through you, transforming every life it reaches. The number 555 marks this turning point. Grace upon grace, provision upon promise, heaven upon your life. There is a realm of divine movement that words can barely capture. Chosen one, the space where angels work in silence, orchestrating the unseen transactions that sustain your destiny. You are now living within that realm. Heaven has assigned messengers to your name, and they move faster than thought, more precise than any human plan. You have not walked alone for a single step. Invisible hands have guided you the entire time. The spiritual world is never still. Even when life seems motionless, heaven is in motion. Angels travel on the currents of obedience, carrying answers, resources, and protection to those who align with divine purpose. Your obedience has activated this motion. There are assignments unfolding right now, introductions being arranged, documents being prepared, hearts being softened, so that when you arrive, everything is already ready. You have likely felt this in moments you couldn't explain. The unexpected peace, the sudden phone call, the door that opened just when you were about to quit. Those were not coincidences, they were confirmations. Angels are God's logistical network. They coordinate what faith commands. They are heaven's messengers. Yes, but for the obedient. They are also heaven's financiers, ensuring that what is written for you comes to pass exactly as intended, according to what is revealed in the book of Psalms. Psalms, chapter 91, verse 11. For he will command his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways. Asterisk, asterisk, this is not poetic imagery. It is the divine reality you are living in right now. There are orders concerning your safety, your calling, your provision. Angels are not improvising. They are executing. They move where faith gives permission. That's why obedience matters so deeply. Your yes is not just an act of surrender, it is an authorization. Every time you obey, heaven releases angels to align reality with revelation. They go before you to prepare the place. They walk beside you to protect the process, and they follow behind to preserve the promise. Sometimes these angelic movements are disguised as delays. You think God is withholding when, in reality, heaven is still securing the route. Angels don't rush, they perfect. They will not deliver something that isn't yet safe for you to receive. That's why timing matters. A premature blessing can feel like a burden, but a perfected one flows effortlessly. What's coming now carries that ease. You've sensed the atmosphere shifting. The heaviness that once pressed against you has begun to lift. That's not just emotional relief, that's the removal of interference. Angels have cleared spiritual traffic that once blocked your path. The enemy tried to clog your timeline with confusion and counterfeit offers, but obedience cut through the static. Now, what's meant for you can finally find you unhindered. Think of this moment as the reorganization of heaven's delivery system. There are parcels of destiny with your name on them, contracts of calling, scrolls of revelation, blueprints of purpose being hand-delivered by those assigned to your life. You may not see them, but you will feel the acceleration. Things that once took years will begin to unfold in days, not because you're striving harder, but because heaven's messengers are clearing the way. Things that once blueprints of purpose being hand-delivered by those assigned to your life. You may not see them, but you will feel the acceleration of heaven's delivery system. There are parcels of destiny with your name on them, contracts of calling, scrolls of revelation, blueprints of purpose being hand-delivered by those assigned to your life. You may not see them, but you will feel the acceleration. Things that once took years will begin to unfold in days, not because you're striving harder, but because heaven's messengers are clearing the way. Angelic activity always increases when divine purpose reaches fulfillment. You are entering a convergence where prayers, promises, and provision all meet. That's why the atmosphere feels electric. Heaven is not random, it is responsive. Your obedience has drawn attention. And now that's why the promises and provision all meet. That's why the atmosphere feels electric. Heaven is not random, it is responsive. Your obedience has drawn attention. And now heaven's infrastructure is adjusting to accommodate your assignment. But remember, chosen one, angels follow authority. They don't act from emotion, they act from command. The words you speak in faith become coordinates in the spirit. When you declare truth, they move. When you speak doubt, they pause. Your voice is the navigation system they use to find the right destination. Guard your declarations. Your words are maps for miracles. Even now, angels are marking your path with divine precision. They are standing at crossroads you have yet to reach, ensuring your choices align with destiny. They are surrounding people connected to your calling, whispering courage into hearts that will soon collaborate with you. This is not random alignment, it is divine choreography. Chosen one. Take comfort in this truth. Nothing about your future is unprotected. Heaven has built a security system around your destiny that no power of darkness can penetrate. The same God who sent angels to deliver Daniel, guided Joseph, and strengthened Jesus in Gethsemane has assigned them to sustain you. You are never outnumbered. You are never unguarded. So walk boldly through this season. Every step you take is escorted. Every move you make is monitored by heaven's precision. The same obedience that opened the flow of funding now commands divine guardianship. The angels are not coming, they're already here, carrying the provisions of promise, ensuring that nothing and no one can interrupt what God has ordained for your life. Chosen one. The true test of abundance is not how you receive it, but how you manage it. Many can pray for provision, but few can remain pure. Once provision comes, heaven does not release wealth simply to fill your hands. It releases it to reveal your heart. The greater the blessing, the greater the call to stewardship. And this is the season when you will prove that you can be trusted with more. You have walked through lack and learned contentment. You have endured delay and discovered faith. Now you are walking in plenty, and this will reveal who you have become. Abundance can expose what struggle hides. When the pressure of need is gone, motivos emerge. That is why heaven prepared you. Gone can expose what struggle hides. When the pressure of need is gone, motivos emerge. That is why heaven prepared you slowly. You had to grow into the character that could carry this new weight without collapsing under it. The blessing is beautiful. Carry. Heaven prepared you slowly. Motivos emerge. That is why heaven prepared you slowly. You had to grow into the character that could carry this new weight without collapsing under it. The blessing is beautiful, but it is heavy. It demands balance between gratitude and humility, between giving and guarding, between sowing and resting. You are and between gratitude and humility, between giving and guarding, between sowing and resting. You are stepping into the phase where God teaches you how to live in overflow without being overwhelmed by it. True wealth, in heaven's language, is not measured by what you keep, but by what you can release without fear. The prophet wrote long ago of this balance between wealth and worship. As the prophet Solomon declared in the book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 5, verse 19, moreover, when God gives someone wealth and possessions and the ability to enjoy them, to accept their lot and be happy in their toil, this is a gift of God. Asterisk, asterisk. This is your reminder that blessing was never meant to burden you. It was designed to be enjoyed in gratitude, used in wisdom, and shared in love. Enjoyment and purpose are not enemies, they are partners. God takes no pleasure in watching you struggle forever. He did and shared in seeing you whole. It was never meant to burden you. It was designed to be enjoyed in gratitude, used in wisdom, and shared in love. Enjoyment and purpose are not enemies, they are partners. God takes no pleasure in watching you struggle forever. He delights in seeing you whole. But joy becomes complete only when it overflows. You are not blessed to boast. You are blessed to become a blessing. When you give from abundance, you reflect the very nature of the one who gave to you first. Think of your life as a garden now. The soil has been tilled by obedience. The rain of grace has fallen, and the plants of promise have grown tall. The harvest is heavy, it bends branches low, not from pride, but from plenty. In this season, humility will not come from lack, it will come from fullness. You will learn that bowing low under blessing is the greatest form of worship. Humility will not come from lack, it will come from fullness. You will learn that bowing low under blessing is the greatest form of worship. You will begin to notice that as you manage wisely, the flow multiplies. The more you pour into purpose, the more heaven pours into you. The more you pour into purpose, the more multiplies. The more you pour into purpose, the more heaven pours into you. Come from lack, it will come from fullness. You will learn that bowing low under blessing is the greatest form of worship. You will begin to notice that as you manage wisely, the flow multiplies. The more you pour into purpose, the more heaven pours into you. Divine funding is self-sustaining when handled with reverence. God does not run out, but He does redirect. Provision flows wherever purity dwells. If your heart remains clear, the stream will never run dry. Be mindful of distractions that masquerade as opportunities. Not every open door is divine. Some are designed to drain rather than develop. Learn to weigh invitations in the spirit. If peace fades when you step forward, step back. The enemy cannot stop your blessing, but he will try to misdirect it. The wise steward discerns when to move and when to maintain. Chosen one, understand that wealth in heaven's definition is not just currency, it is capacity. You are being entrusted with ideas, influence, and insight. These are forms of divine capital. Use them well. Speak life where others speak lack. Build systems that outlast you. Fund the future with faith and integrity. The true reward is not how much you gather, but how much goodness you generate. You have become the proof that obedience can produce sustainable abundance. What began as a single act of surrender has evolved into a rhythm of divine trust. God is now using your hands to write stories of hope, your voice to open doors, your resources to rebuild what others have abandoned. Every act of faith you perform now multiplies far beyond your sight. And remember, heaven is still watching. Every act of faith you perform now multiplies far beyond your sight. And remember, heaven is still watching, not to test you in fear, but to confirm you in faithfulness. The greater the trust, the deeper the partnership. God's obedience can produce faith and integral abundance. What began as a single act of surrender has evolved into a rhythm of divine trust. God is now using your hands to write stories of hope, your voice to open doors, your resources to rebuild what others have abandoned. Every act of is to rebuild what others have abandoned. Your resources to rebuild what others have abandoned. Every act of faith you perform now multiplies far beyond. Every act of faith you perform now multiplies far beyond your sight. And remember, heaven is still watching, not to test you in fear, but to confirm you in faithfulness. The greater the trust, the deeper the partnership. You have moved beyond being simply a receiver. You are now a divine distributor. The more you pour out, the wider the river grows. This is the beauty of divine stewardship. You are now a divine distributor. Beyond being simply a receiver, you are now a divine distributor. The more you pour out, the wider the river grows. This is the beauty of divine stewardship. It keeps expanding until your life itself becomes a testimony of the kingdom's generosity. You were faithful with lack, now be faithful with plenty. Keep your heart uncluttered, your motives clean, and your gratitude loud. The same obedience that brought you here will keep you here. You are a vessel of abundance, an instrument generosity. Gratitude loud. The same obedience that brought you here will keep you here. You are a vessel of abundance, an instrument through which heaven funds its purposes on earth. Handle it well, and you will never again know emptiness. Your motives clean. Generosity. You were faithful with lack, now be faithful with plenty. Keep your heart uncluttered, your motives clean, and your gratitude loud. The same obedience that brought you here will keep you here. You are a vessel of abundance, an instrument through which heaven funds its purposes on earth. Handle it well, and you will never again know emptiness. Only overflow. There comes a moment, chosen one, when the light within you grows too bright to remain hidden. You have been faithful through darkness, refined through delay, and strengthened through obedience. To remain hidden. There comes a moment, chosen one, when the light within you grows too bright to remain hidden. You have been faithful through darkness, refined through delay, and strengthened through obedience. Now the glow of divine wealth rests upon you, not as a spotlight of vanity, but as a torch for others still wandering in the night. You have become what heaven calls a torchbearer of financial glory. You were never meant to hide what God has done. The story of your rise is not a performance, it's a prophecy. Every miracle in your life is a seed of hope in someone else's soil. When others see your peace, they will believe peace is possible. When they see your provision, they will believe obedience works. You are heaven's evidence that faith still funds futures. Think of yourself as a candle lit by the divine flame. You do not lose light when you ignite another, you multiply it. That is what this season is about. Multiplication. You are being crowned, not just with wealth, but with purpose-driven influence. People will look to you not merely for guidance, but for reassurance that God still honors the obedient. You are becoming the living sermon others will read before they ever open a Bible. It was proclaimed by the psalmist. Psalms, chapter 75. Verse 6. For promotion comes not from the east or west, nor from the south, but God is the judge. He brings one down and lifts another up. You have stepped into what can only be described as a divine coronation. The invisible crown of obedience is now visible as lifts another up. But God is the judge. He brings one down and lifts another up. You have stepped into what can only be described. For promotion comes not from the east or west, nor from the south, but God is the judge. He brings one down and lifts another up. You have stepped into what can only be described as a divine coronation. The invisible crown of obedience is now visible as favor. But remember, crowns are not for comfort, they are for service. A crown without compassion becomes an idol. You wear yours not as decoration, but as delegation. You have been authorized to reign in grace, to rule in generosity, and to lead through love. Delegation. You have been authorized to reign in grace, to rule in generosity, and to lead through love. In this moment of ascension, humility becomes your armor. The higher you rise, the more your roots must reach down in gratitude. You are the tree planted by streams of obedience, and your fruit now feeds nations. Yet never forget, the same hand that lifted you can carry you further only if your heart remains light. Wealth is a wind, it must keep moving, or it becomes stale. You are not here to boast, you are here to bless. Think of your journey like a mountain climb. Every act of faith has been a foothold, every act of surrender, a rope, every setback, a test of balance. And now you stand near the summit, looking out over valleys of lessons and peaks of grace. From this height, the air is clearer, but also thinner. You must breathe differently now. You must depend on heaven for every step forward. Chosen one. Your story is not ending, it's expanding. You are being positioned as an example of divine integrity in a world that worships instant success. Your wealth will speak, but your wisdom will lead. People will gather around your light, drawn not by your prosperity, but by your peace. You will teach, not by preaching, but by presence. If these words find resonance deep in your spirit, if they mirror what you feel stirring inside, then let that connection breathe. Like this message, not as a routine click, but as a reverent amen. Each like is a flicker of light, tiny but powerful. Share this message as an act of generosity, passing the torch to those still searching for direction. Subscribe so that together we continue walking this divine climb, step by step, revelation by revelation. And in the space below, leave a word that seals your crown comment. I choose my crown. Say it with intention. Let those words become a covenant between you and heaven, a promise that you will wear your favor with humility and use it to light the way for others. Every crown has a weight, but grace makes it fit. You are entering a stage of divine visibility where your obedience becomes inspiration. The world will not simply watch your success, it will feel your sincerity. Let them see the glow without missing the grit that built it. Tell your story often, not to glorify yourself, but to glorify the God who turned ashes into authority. Chosen one. You are crowned not just for where you've been, but for where you're going. Walk with steady grace. Carry your crown as both reminder and responsibility. Let your success sing softly of surrender. and your abundance whisper of obedience, because the true mark of royalty in heaven's eyes is not wealth, it's willingness. And you, faithful one, softly of surrender and responsibility. Carry your crown as both reminder and responsibility. Let your success sing softly of surrender, and your abundance whisper of obedience, softly of surrender, responsibility. Let your success sing softly of surrender, and your abundance whisper of obedience, because the true mark of royalty in heaven's eyes is not wealth, it's willingness. And you, faithful one, were willing when others walked away. Glory in your success sing softly of surrender, and your abundance whisper of obedience, because the true mark of royalty in heaven's eyes is not wealth, it's willingness. And you, faithful one, were willing when others walked away. Glory does not arrive in an instant. Chosen one, it blooms slowly, like dawn breaking after a long night. You have reached the phase where the sun finally rises over the fields of your obedience. The light is soft but steady, revealing everything heaven built while you were still learning to trust. What once seemed scattered now appears designed. The path behind you glows in order, proof that nothing was wasted. This is the season of glory in full bloom. Every hidden promise is unfolding. Every forgotten word is bearing fruit. You are walking through a landscape painted by divine timing, where the colors of past pain have become the background for beauty. What once felt like loss has turned into texture. What once seemed like delay has become design. God has woven everything together with such precision that even your scars now shine like windows of grace. Where the hidden promise is unfolding, flows in order, while you were still learning to trust. Fields of your obedience. The light is soft but steady, revealing everything heaven built while you were still learning to trust. What once seemed scattered now appears designed. The path behind you glows in order, proof that nothing was wasted. This is the season of glory in full bloom. Every hidden promise is unfolding. Every forgotten word is bearing fruit. You are walking through a landscape painted by divine timing, where the colors of past pain have become the background for beauty. What once felt like loss has turned into texture. What once seemed like delay has become design. God has woven everything together with such precision that even your scars now shine like windows of grace. Your life is the evidence of divine continuity. Glory isn't an explosion, it's a revelation. It happens quietly, as you notice how strength replaced sorrow, how peace took the place of panic, how laughter now lives where tears once fell. Heaven didn't send one miracle, it sent many, layered across years, until the weight of blessing became undeniable. This is what full bloom looks like, not sudden success, but sustained serenity. The ancient words recorded in the book of Romans still echo today. Romans, chapter 8, verse 18. I consider that our present sufferings are not worth comparing with the glory that will be revealed in us. Glory in bloom is never loud. Be revealed, not worth comparing with the glory that will be revealed in us. Glory in bloom is never loud. It does not need to announce itself because it carries its own fragrance. You are that fragrance now, the scent of faith fulfilled, of trust proven, of grace perfected. People will sense peace when you enter a room without knowing why. They will feel lighter in your presence because the atmosphere around you has changed. Obedience has altered your very aura. You carry heaven's calm. Do you remember when you thought you were failing? When doors stayed shut and your prayers echoed unanswered? Every one of those moments was a seed falling into dark soil. The soil was your surrender. The water was your tears. The sunlight was your consistency. And now, those buried seasons are breaking through the surface. What you thought died was only dormant. Heaven never buries its plants. The glory blooming around you has depth. It doesn't come from achievement, but from awareness. You now see God's fingerprints in details you used to overlook. A delay that prevented disaster. A disappointment that redirected your destiny. A loss that taught you lasting faith. Glory teaches gratitude. To come from achievement, but from awareness. You now see God's fingerprints in details you used to overlook. A delay that prevented disaster. A disappointment that redirected your destiny. A loss that taught you lasting faith. Glory teaches gratitude. You begin to thank God not only for what He gave, but for what He withheld. This glory also changes how you see others. You no longer envy those ahead of you. You understand timing. You no longer judge those behind you. You remember process. The same mercy that carried you now flows through you. You become gentle in triumph because you know what it feels like to rise slowly. Glory softens pride. It turns success into service. There will be moments when you feel this peace settle like dew over your spirit. You'll sense heaven smiling quietly. Not because you achieved perfection, but because you remained pliable. The glory resting on you is the reward for refusal to quit. Others may have greater resources, louder influence, brighter platforms, but few have endured refinement the way you have. That's what makes your light different. It doesn't flicker, it flows. Chosen one. This stage is not the end of your journey, it's the unveiling of purpose. Everything that has unfolded so far was preparation. The overflow you now experience is not random reward, it's recruitment. God is inviting you to become a vessel of demonstration to show the world that obedience is not outdated, that faith still bears fruit, that grace still funds lives fully surrendered. You are living proof that divine promises never expire. The dream that once seemed distant now breathes beside you. The prayers that once trembled on your lips now speak through your reality. Heaven has made good on every word spoken over your life. And though the journey will continue, this chapter is sacred. Pause in it. Absorb it. Honor it. The garden of your faith is in full bloom. Every color tells a story. Every fragrance carries memory. Every blossom points upward. Glory has come, not as a crown of pride, but as a cloak of peace. You are radiant now, not because life is perfect, but because you finally understand that even imperfection was part of the masterpiece. Heaven keeps records. Chosen one, perfect, eternal, untouched by time. Every yes you whispered, every moment you chose obedience over opinion, every tear you shed in trust, they are all written in light within the eternal accounting of heaven. Nothing was missed. Not a sigh, not a sacrifice. The divine ledger carries your name engraved in grace, surrounded by testimonies of faith that echo into eternity. This is the final revelation. Obedience is not temporary currency, it's eternal credit. While others chased recognition that fades, you stored treasures in realms that never decay. What you built through faith cannot be erased by failure. and what you gave in love cannot be lost to time. The invisible work of your soul has created permanent evidence of heaven's presence on earth. You were chosen, not to be noticed, but to be remembered. There will come a day when heaven opens its archives, and your story will shimmer among the pages of the faithful, not because you were flawless, but because you were faithful, not because you were powerful, but because you were persistent. You kept going when strength was gone. You kept believing when proof was absent. And you kept loving when it would have been easier to withdraw. That consistency is what crowns you now in eternity's eyes. The sacred words remind us in the book of Revelation, chapter 22, verse 12, "Behold, I am coming soon, and my reward is with me, to give to each person according to what they have done." Even now, heaven replays the scenes of your endurance. The lonely nights when you prayed instead of quitting, the days you gave even when your hands were empty, the times you forgave those who never apologized. Each of those moments was an act of eternal significance. Were empty. The times you forgave those who never apologized. Each of those moments was an act of eternal significance. Earth may have ignored them, but heaven applauded. Angels took notes. The kingdom counted everyone. What God has written about you is not a short entry, it's a legacy. You are part of a lineage of obedience that stretches back through centuries. The same spirit that empowered Abraham to leave home, Moses to face Pharaoh, Esther to stand before kings, and Mary to say yes to the impossible, that spirit has been moving in you all along. You are not a random believer. You are a continuation of divine story. Mary to say yes to Esther to stand before kings, and Mary to say yes to the impossible, that spirit has been moving in you. Moses, the same spirit that empowered Abraham to leave home. You are part of a lineage of obedience that stretches back through centuries. The same spirit that empowered Abraham to leave home, Moses to face Pharaoh, Esther to stand before kings, and Mary to say yes to the impossible, that spirit has been moving in you all along. You are not a random believer. You are a continuation of divine story. Every chosen one carries a chapter, and yours is luminous. It reads of endurance and faith, of tears turned into triumphs, of storms navigated by grace alone. When heaven recounts your days, it will not list the things you lost, but the trust you kept. The eternal accounting of obedience is not about accumulation, it's about alignment. Heaven rewards faithfulness. Not fame. As this revelation settles in, realize that your life has already become a written testimony for those who will follow. The way you stayed pure in a polluted world, the way you held peace in chaos, the way you chose truth when lies were easier, all of these choices have carved a trail for others to walk safely toward light. You are the evidence that obedience works, that faith fulfills, that love lasts. This final season of your life's unfolding will not be about striving, but about shining. You have reached the place where trust has matured into rest. You no longer chase confirmation, you carry conviction. You no longer beg for signs, you breathe in assurance. Heaven's funding has not only supplied your needs, it has sanctified your journey. You are the fruit of faith's economy, fully grown. Funding has not only supplied your needs, it has sanctified your journey. You are the fruit of faith's economy, fully grown, fully grounded. If you look back now, the picture becomes clear. Every trial was transaction. Every waiting season was investment. Every act of obedience was capital in heaven's account. And now the balance stands eternally in your favor. No thief can steal it. No storm can erase it. No shadow can steal it. No storm can erase it. No shadow can dim it. The divine records of your faith will speak long after your earthly voice grows silent, eternally in your favor. No thief can steal it. No storm can erase it. No shadow can dim it. The divine records of your faith will speak long after your earthly voice grows silent. So walk gently, yet boldly, through the rest of your days. You have proven what obedience can do. You have demonstrated what trust can build. You have shown that one surrendered life can move the hand of heaven. And when the final chapter closes, you will not stand empty-handed. You will stand enveloped in glory, surrounded by the reward of every yes you ever gave. Your obedience began a movement in heaven that will never end. The record of it is sealed, sacred, and shining. Eternity itself now bears witness. You obeyed when others didn't, and because of that, God has funded not just your life, but your legacy. Chosen one, take a breath. Let this final moment settle like quiet rain upon your spirit. You have walked through revelation after revelation, from obedience to overflow, from testing to testimony. Now pause and recognize what has truly happened. You didn't just read words, you remembered who you are. Heaven wrote this script long ago, and today you stood inside its fulfillment. Everything you have heard, every truth whispered across these sections, was a reminder that you were never alone, never forgotten, never ordinary. You have seen how faith funds futures, how trust reshapes timelines, how obedience opens unseen vaults of grace. What began as small surrender has become sacred momentum. If these words have touched something deep in you, let that connection move outward, like this message as a soft amen, a way of saying, I recognize the voice of heaven when I hear it. Share it so another weary soul might find light again through your obedience. Comment below with whatever phrase burns in your spirit, your declaration of agreement, your own yes to what heaven has spoken. And if you haven't yet, burns in your spirit, your declaration of agreement, like this message as a soft amen, a way of saying, I recognize the voice of heaven when I hear it. Share it so another weary soul might find light again through your obedience. Comment below with whatever phrase burns in your spirit, your declaration of agreement, your own yes to what heaven has spoken. And if you haven't yet, subscribe so that this flow of revelation continues. Heart to heart, voice to voice, chosen to chosen. You are part of a divine movement now, a living testimony of faith funded by grace. Keep shining, keep walking, keep obeying. The story is still unfolding, and the next miracle might just begin with your next act of belief.
chosen ones stop. There are moments in life when everything feels silent at the same time. The doors are closed, the calls are not coming, the opportunities seem delayed, and the answers you prayed for feel hidden behind an invisible wall. You look around and wonder why everyone else appears to be moving forward, while you are standing still in the middle of uncertainty. You have been carrying questions nobody else can hear. You have asked yourself whether the waiting has meaning, or whether you have somehow been forgotten by destiny itself. But what if this pause is not punishment? What if this season of delay is actually preparation for something you never saw coming? There are blessings so large they cannot arrive in pieces. There are surprises so life-changing they require timing, alignment, and protection. Before they enter you, there are blessings so large they cannot arrive in pieces. There are surprises so life-changing they require timing, alignment, and protection before they enter your life. And sometimes the hardest instruction to obey is simply this: wait a little longer. You have keep walls, you have destiny itself. One so large they can. Sometimes the hardest instruction to obey is simply this: wait a little longer. You have survived days that almost broke your spirit. You smiled in front of people who had no idea how exhausted your heart really was. You carried responsibilities while secretly fighting emotional battles nobody noticed. There were nights when you stared at the ceiling, wondering when things would finally change. You kept hoping, even after disappointment tried to teach you not to. You asked yourself whether the waiting has meaning, or whether you carried responsibilities while you kept hoping, even after disappointment tried to teach you not to. You kept believing, even when every visible sign seemed to say nothing was happening. That kind of endurance is not ordinary. Most people quit when the process becomes uncomfortable, but something inside you refused to stop expecting better days. Even now, despite the delays, there is still a small voice inside you whispering that your story is not over yet. That voice matters. It exists for a reason. There are seasons in life when nothing seems to move, no matter how hard you try. You pray, you work, you hope, and you continue showing up every day. Yet the answers you are waiting for remain silent. It becomes difficult not to question yourself during those moments. You begin wondering whether you made the wrong choices, whether you missed your chance, or whether your dreams are simply too far away to ever become real. Waiting has a way of testing every emotion inside a person. It stretches patience, challenges faith, and forces you to face fears you usually hide behind distractions. But what feels like rejection is often preparation happening quietly behind the scenes. Just because something has not arrived yet does not mean it is not coming. Some things require more time because they are connected to a bigger purpose than you currently understand. Many people assume success should happen quickly, if it is truly meant for them. They believe that if doors remain closed, it must mean they are unwanted or forgotten. But life does not always operate according to human timing. There are moments when delays are necessary because the person you are becoming matters just as much as the blessing you are waiting to receive. Without preparation, opportunities can become overwhelming instead of life-changing. A person who receives too much before developing emotional strength, wisdom, and maturity may lose everything they prayed for because they were not ready to carry it properly. That is why certain seasons feel slow. They are shaping you in ways you cannot fully recognize yet. You may look around and see other people moving ahead while your own life feels paused. Comparison can make waiting even more painful because it creates the illusion that everyone else is being chosen while you are being overlooked. But every life unfolds differently. Some people experience quick victories and hidden struggles later, while others face difficult beginnings before entering lasting success. Your path cannot be measured against someone else's timeline. The delay you are experiencing may actually be protecting you from entering the wrong season too early. There are lessons you still need to learn, wounds you still need to heal, and strength you still need to develop before the next chapter begins. Think about how much you have already changed during the waiting season. You are not the same person you were when this journey first started. The struggles forced you to become stronger. The disappointments made you wiser. The silence taught you patience. The setbacks taught you resilience. None of those lessons felt comfortable while you were experiencing them, but they are shaping the foundation of your future. Strong foundations are rarely built quickly. The most stable things in life often take the longest time to prepare. A powerful future requires deep roots, and deep roots are developed in hidden places where nobody else can see the growth happening. Sometimes rejection is actually redirection. There were opportunities you desperately wanted that never worked out. At the time, you may have felt hurt, embarrassed, or confused. You may have questioned why certain doors closed after you invested so much hope into them. But later in life, many people realized those closed doors protected them from relationships, environments, or situations that would have drained their peace and limited their growth. Not every opportunity is meant to remain in your life forever. Some things leave because they are too small for where your future is trying to take you. What feels painful now may eventually become the very reason you avoided greater disappointment later. The waiting season also reveals what truly matters inside your heart. When external results disappear, you are forced to confront who you are without constant validation from others. That process can feel uncomfortable because it strips away distractions and exposes insecurities you normally ignore. But growth often begins with honesty. During quiet seasons, you discover whether your confidence depends entirely on visible success, or whether you can continue believing in your worth even when life feels uncertain. That inner development matters because the future ahead of you will require emotional stability, not just ambition. There is also something powerful about learning how to trust the process without needing immediate proof. Human beings naturally want certainty. We want guarantees that everything will work out exactly the way we planned. But some of the most important chapters of life require faith before evidence appears. You may not see movement right now, but unseen things are still shifting into place. Timing is aligning. Circumstances are changing. Opportunities are forming in ways you cannot currently predict. Life often works quietly before it works visibly. One day you will look back and realize the delay was never meant to destroy your hope. It was meant to prepare your spirit, strengthen your character, and position you for something greater than what you originally imagined. What feels like rejection today may eventually become the reason your future unfolded exactly the way it needed to. The waiting is not meaningless. The silence is not empty. Your story is still the reason your future. What feels like rejection today may eventually become the reason your future unfolded exactly the way it needed to. The waiting is not meaningless. The silence is not empty. Your story is still unfolding, and the chapter ahead will make sense of everything you had to endure along the way. There are battles people never see because not every struggle leaves visible scars. Some of the hardest fights happen quietly inside the mind and heart, while the outside world assumes everything is fine. You can smile in front of others while carrying exhaustion. Nobody notices. You can continue fulfilling responsibilities while secretly feeling overwhelmed by uncertainty, disappointment, and emotional pressure. Invisible battles are difficult because they often make you feel isolated. When pain is hidden, people rarely understand the weight you carry every day. They see your presence, but they do not see the thoughts you wrestle with at night, the fears you silence before speaking, or the tears you wipe away when nobody is around. Yet those hidden battles are shaping a strength inside you that cannot be built through comfort alone. Many people believe strength is something you either naturally possess or do not possess at all, but real strength is usually developed through survival. It is built in moments when you feel like giving up, but continue moving forward anyway. It grows when you face disappointment without allowing bitterness to completely take over your spirit. It deepens when life becomes difficult, and you still choose to stand back up after every setback. Strength is not always loud or dramatic. Sometimes strength is simply making it through another day when your emotions feel heavy. Sometimes strength is continuing to believe better days are possible, even after repeated delays and unanswered questions. Invisible battles often create the deepest transformation, continuing always loud or dramatic. Sometimes strength is simply making it through another day when your emotions feel heavy. Sometimes strength is continuing to believe better days are possible, even after repeated delays and unanswered questions. Invisible battles often create the deepest transformations because they force you to confront yourself honestly, making it through another day when your emotions feel heavy. Sometimes strength is continuing to believe better days are possible, even after repeated delays and unanswered questions. Invisible battles often create the deepest transformations because they force you to confront yourself honestly. During easy seasons, it is possible to avoid personal growth by staying distracted. But difficult seasons remove distractions and expose what is happening internally. Fear, insecurity, loneliness, doubt, and frustration rise to the surface, demanding to be faced instead of ignored. That process can feel uncomfortable, but it is also necessary. You cannot heal what you refuse to acknowledge. You cannot become emotionally stronger without first recognizing where you feel weak. The struggles you are facing right now are revealing parts of yourself that need healing, maturity, and growth before you step into the next chapter of your life. You cannot heal what is difficult, force you to confront yourself honestly. During easy seasons, it is possible to avoid personal growth by staying distracted. But difficult seasons remove distractions and expose what is happening internally. Fear, insecurity, loneliness, doubt, and frustration rise. Fear seasons remove distractions and expose what is happening internally. Fear, insecurity, loneliness, doubt, and frustration rise to the surface, demanding to be faced instead of ignored. That process can feel uncomfortable, but it is also necessary. You cannot heal what you refuse to acknowledge. You cannot become emotionally stronger without first recognizing where you feel weak. The struggles you are facing right now are revealing parts of yourself that need healing, maturity, and growth before you step into the next chapter of your life. There are moments when you may wonder why life feels heavier for you than it seems for others. You look around and see people laughing, succeeding, and moving forward while your own journey feels filled with silent battles nobody understands. But every person carries hidden struggles in some form. The difference is that some battles are more visible than others. Never assume you are alone, simply because your pain feels personal. Many strong people became strong precisely because they endured seasons where they felt misunderstood and emotionally exhausted. Strength is often born in isolation, long before it becomes visible to the world. The hidden struggles you face are teaching you endurance. Endurance is different from temporary motivation because it continues even when emotions change. Motivation disappears when circumstances become difficult, but endurance remains. It allows you to keep going during uncertain seasons. It teaches discipline when excitement fades. It builds resilience when life becomes unpredictable. Those qualities cannot be developed through comfort alone. Teaching you endurance. Personal. Many strong people became strong precisely because they endured seasons where they felt misunderstood and emotionally exhausted. Strength is often born in isolation, long before it becomes visible to the world. The hidden struggles you face are teaching you endurance. Endurance is different from temporary motivation because it continues even when emotions change. Motivation disappears when circumstances become difficult, but endurance remains. It allows you to keep going during uncertain seasons. It teaches discipline when excitement fades. It builds resilience when life becomes unpredictable. Those qualities cannot be developed through comfort alone. They are formed through pressure, setbacks, and moments where continuing forward feels difficult. Sometimes invisible battles also protect you from becoming dependent on external validation. When nobody sees your struggle, you learn how to keep moving without constant applause from others. You discover how to encourage yourself internally instead of relying completely on outside recognition. That inner stability becomes important because life will not always provide immediate praise for your efforts. There will be seasons where your growth happens quietly before anyone notices the results. Where your growth happens quietly before anyone notices the results. Learning to continue without constant validation is part of emotional maturity. The pain you have survived is also increasing your empathy toward others. People who never struggle deeply often fail to understand compassion because they have never experienced emotional hardship themselves. But those who carry invisible battles usually become more understanding, patient, and aware of other people's pain. Your struggles are shaping not only your strength, but also your character. They are teaching you how to recognize brokenness in others without judging them. They are teaching you how to remain kind, even after difficult experiences tried to harden your heart. There are days when invisible battles may convince you that you are falling behind in life. You may feel emotionally tired from carrying responsibilities while simultaneously fighting internal struggles nobody knows about. But surviving these seasons is proof of strength already developing inside you. The fact that you are still standing after everything you have endured says more about your resilience than you realize. You have already survived moments you once thought would completely break you. That means there is power inside you greater than the fear trying to discourage you. One day, the strength you are building during these hidden battles will become visible through the way you handle life. People will admire your calmness without understanding the storms you survived to develop it. They will respect your wisdom without seeing the painful lessons that taught it to you. They will notice your resilience without realizing how many silent nights shaped it. Invisible battles may feel lonely now, but they are creating an inner foundation that will support you during every future challenge. What feels heavy today is building a version of you that will be stronger, wiser, and more prepared for the life waiting ahead. There are moments in life when it feels like every door around you has been locked shut. You try one opportunity after another, only to face disappointment, silence, or rejection. After a while, it becomes difficult to remain hopeful because repeated setbacks slowly convince the mind that nothing will ever change. You begin expecting closed doors before you even knock. You protect your heart from disappointment by lowering your expectations and pretending you no longer care. But life has a strange way of surprising people when they least expect it. Just because doors have remained closed in the past does not mean they will remain closed forever. Unexpected doors can open suddenly, and when they do, they often lead to places greater than anything you originally planned for yourself. Many people spend too much time focusing on the opportunities they lost, without realizing that some losses were actually redirections. At the time, rejection feels personal. It feels like proof that you are not good enough, talented enough, or deserving enough. But sometimes rejection is simply life removing you from environments that cannot carry your future. There are places where your value will never be recognized because those places were never meant for your growth. Holding onto closed doors too tightly can blind you from seeing the new opportunities waiting ahead. Not every ending is failure. Some endings are preparation for unexpected beginnings. The difficult part about waiting for new doors to open is that life rarely gives warnings before things change. Most breakthroughs arrive quietly at first. A random conversation, a simple idea, a sudden connection, or an opportunity that initially seems small can eventually transform everything. That is why you cannot allow disappointment to completely shut down your expectation. The future often enters through moments people almost ignore. If your heart becomes too bitter or hopeless, you may miss the very opportunity you once prayed for. Because you stopped believing good things could still happen. Unexpected doors often open after seasons of preparation you did not fully understand at the time. Every struggle, delay, and setback was shaping qualities inside you that the next chapter of your life will require. You may not realize it now, but the patience you develop through waiting, the wisdom you gain through disappointment, and the resilience you built through hardship are all preparing you to handle future opportunities differently than before. If certain doors had opened earlier, you might not have been emotionally ready for them. Timing matters, because success without preparation can become overwhelming instead of fulfilling. Sometimes people think opportunities only arrive through dramatic miracles, but many life-changing moments begin in ordinary ways. The job offer you never expected, the friendship that turns into a meaningful connection, the idea that suddenly gives direction to your future, the chance encounter that introduces you to a completely different path. Life often hides extraordinary possibilities inside simple moments. That is why staying open matters. You never truly know which day will become the turning point in your story. There is also something powerful about learning not to define your future by your current circumstances. Just because life feels stagnant right now does not mean it will remain this way forever. Seasons change, situations change, people change, opportunities change. Human beings often underestimate how quickly life can shift because they focus too much on what they currently see. But some of the biggest transformations happen suddenly, after long periods of invisible preparation. What appears like an overnight breakthrough to others is usually the result of years of silent growth, endurance, and persistence. The doors meant for you will not require you to abandon your worth in order to enter them. Too many people exhaust themselves trying to force opportunities that constantly drain their peace and confidence. When something is truly aligned with your future, there will be clarity instead of constant confusion. That does not mean every opportunity will be effortless, but it does mean you will not have to destroy yourself emotionally just to keep it alive. Healthy opportunities bring growth, not constant chaos. There may have been moments where you felt forgotten because nothing seemed to work despite your efforts. You kept trying while watching others move ahead. You stayed patient while your own results remained delayed. But comparison hides an important truth. Every person's timing is different. Some people bloom early, while others bloom later in ways that last longer and reach deeper. Never assume delay means denial. Some of the strongest stories are built slowly because they are meant to create lasting impact instead of temporary excitement. You are closer to change than you realize. Even now, unseen things are moving into place. Connections are forming. Timing is aligning. Possibilities are approaching in ways you cannot yet predict. Your responsibility is not to control every detail of the future, but to remain prepared when the opportunity finally appears. Continue growing. Continue believing. Continue improving yourself even during uncertain seasons. Possibilities are approaching in ways you cannot yet predict. Your responsibility is not to control every detail of the future, but to remain prepared when the opportunity finally appears. Continue growing. Continue believing. Continue improving yourself even during uncertain seasons, because preparation positions you to recognize the right door when it finally opens. One day, you will look back and understand why certain doors never opened for you. You will realize that what felt painful at the time was actually necessary to guide you towards something better. The opportunities ahead will make sense of the delays behind you. And when the unexpected door finally opens, you will understand why life asked you to wait instead of settling for what was never truly meant to stay in your journey forever. There are certain moments in life that completely divide your story into two parts. The person you were before the moment happened, and the person you became afterward. Most people do not realize how quickly everything can change until they experience one life-altering season for themselves. You may spend years struggling, waiting, questioning, and trying to survive difficult circumstances, only for one unexpected breakthrough to suddenly shift the direction of your future. That is why you cannot allow your current reality to convince you that nothing meaningful is ahead. The surprise waiting for you has the power to change more than your circumstances. It can change your mindset, your confidence, your relationships, your opportunities, and even the way you see yourself. Right now, you may feel emotionally exhausted from carrying disappointments that never fully healed. You may have spent so much time surviving that you forgot what it feels like to genuinely expect happiness again. Struggle has a way of making people emotionally cautious. After repeated setbacks, the heart begins protecting itself from hope, because hope feels dangerous after pain. You stop dreaming boldly. You lower your expectations. You prepare yourself for disappointment before anything even begins. But life was never meant to remain trapped inside the limitations of your worst seasons. Difficult chapters are part of the story, but they are not the conclusion of it. The surprise ahead of you may arrive in a way you never predicted. Many people expect transformation to happen dramatically, but some of the most powerful changes begin quietly. It could start with a conversation that opens a new path. It could begin with an opportunity that initially seems small but later changes everything. It could arrive through a connection, an idea, or a sudden shift that restores purpose back into your life. Often the moments that transform us most are the moments we almost overlooked, because they appeared ordinary at first. Life hides extraordinary blessings inside simple beginnings. What makes the surprise so powerful is not only what it brings into your life externally, makes the surprise extraordinary blessings inside simple beginnings. What makes the surprise so powerful is not only what it brings into your life externally, but what it awakens inside you internally. There are parts of you that have been asleep because disappointment convinced you they no longer mattered. Your confidence became buried beneath rejection. Your excitement faded beneath constant delays. Your peace disappeared beneath stress and uncertainty. But when the right moment arrives, it has the ability to restore things you thought constant delay. Disappointment convinced you they no longer mattered. Your confidence became buried beneath rejection. Your excitement faded beneath constant delays. Your peace disappeared beneath stress and uncertainty. But when the right moment arrives, it has the ability to restore things you thought were permanently lost. Suddenly you remember your value again. Suddenly you feel motivated again. Suddenly the heaviness that followed you for so long begins lifting from your spirit. People often underestimate how quickly life can shift. One month can look completely different from the previous one. A season of struggle can end faster than it began. Human beings tend to believe that if something has been difficult for a long time, it will remain difficult forever. But life does not always move gradually. Sometimes years of silent preparation lead to sudden breakthroughs that surprise everyone around you. What appears overnight to others is often the result of hidden. Some believe that if something has been difficult for a long time, it will remain difficult forever. But life does not always move gradually. Sometimes years of silent preparation lead to sudden breakthroughs that surprise everyone around you. What appears overnight to others is often the result of hidden growth nobody witnessed. The waiting, the lessons, the pain, and the endurance were all preparing you for the moment when things finally begin aligning. The surprise waiting ahead is also connected to timing. There are things you wanted earlier in life that would not have worked properly because you were not emotionally prepared for them yet. At the time, you may have felt frustrated by delays and closed doors, but some blessings require maturity before they arrive. Without growth, even good opportunities can become destructive. The struggles you survived were shaping wisdom, resilience, patience, and discernment inside you. Those qualities will protect what is coming next in your life. You are entering a season where clarity will replace confusion, and discernment inside you. Those qualities will protect what is coming next in your life. You are entering a season where clarity will replace confusion. For too long, you may have felt emotionally lost, uncertain about your future, and unsure whether your efforts even mattered. But the surprise ahead will remind you that none of your endurance was wasted. Every painful lesson developed strength. Every delay created preparation. Every hidden battle increased your resilience. Nothing you survived was meaningless. Even the moments that nearly broke you were building a stronger version of yourself, capable of handling the future ahead. There will also be people who suddenly notice the change in you once the new season begins. Some will be surprised because they only saw your struggles and assumed that was all your life would ever become. They did not see the inner growth happening during your quiet seasons. They did not see the determination you carried while facing invisible battles. But transformation often shocks people who underestimated your process. The same person who once felt overlooked can suddenly become confident, focused, peaceful, and successful in ways nobody expected. The beautiful thing about life-changing surprises is that they often arrive after the moments where you almost gave up completely. Just when you begin questioning whether anything will ever improve, life shifts unexpectedly. That is why you must continue holding on to hope, even during uncertain seasons. Your current situation is temporary. The pain is temporary. The waiting is temporary. Something greater is still unfolding behind the scenes. One day you will wake up and realize you are no longer merely surviving life. You will realize you are finally completely. Just when you begin questioning whether life-changing surprise felt overlooked is in ways nobody expected. The beautiful thing about life-changing surprises is that they often arrive after the moments where you almost gave up completely. Just when you begin questioning whether anything will ever improve, life shifts unexpectedly. That is why you must continue holding on to hope, even during uncertain seasons. Your current situation is temporary. The pain is temporary. The waiting is temporary. Something greater is still unfolding behind the scenes. One day you will wake up and realize you are no longer merely surviving life. You will realize you are finally living with peace, purpose, and renewed strength. The struggle that once defined your story will no longer control your future. And when the surprise finally arrives, it will change more than your circumstances. It will change the way you believe, the way you dream, and the way you see the possibilities still waiting ahead of you. The struggle that once defined your story will no longer control your future. And when the surprise finally arrives, it will change more than your circumstances. It will change the way you believe, the way you dream, and the way you see the possibilities still waiting ahead of you.